for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to have your company. I'm Vicki, going to be with you for 4 whole hours of jewellery making fun. Yes, we have got something very, very special going on today because it is Monday Madness. Oh yes, Monday Madness here on Jewellery Maker means that we do something very, very special on a Monday. We don't do normal prices and we don't do normal deals. We like to give you something a little bit special to get your weekend started. Now when I say Monday Madness, I don't just mean any kind of madness, I mean wire tool madness. Yes, pretty much everything you need in terms of tools to get you started into wire work. And the lady who's going to lead us through this fantastic show is the gorgeous Debbie. Hello Debbie.
Hello.
Now how are you? Because you were on last night as well.
I'm good.
Yes?
Yes, I'm good.
It was a busy show yesterday, I know. Last night you had a lot of great looks. I was really enjoying it. I was like kind of walking past every so often, going to various channels, and every so often just kept on peeking over and seeing another strand going, oh, I like that one. Why am I not getting that kind of strand? So I know that you had a great time with a lovely dye. And we've got lots and still to look forward to today, including 3 feature kits. Brand new findings in them all. Ooh, yes, we have our brand new findings packs coming your way today. I've got the antique bronze, I've also got the silver plated and the gold plated, all in the brand new findings, including the larger lobster claw clasps, including some of the more decorative chains, and of course the extender chains as well. All of those will be coming in our kits today. And I know, Debbie, we've had a brilliant time with our kits with the new findings. They are lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I didn't expect them. So when I opened the packaging, I was like, oh, so I got a bit excited. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, really lovely. So a real change, a lot different from the other ones. The colours are really different. And some of these kits today, you've got everything you need in there to do anything.
That's right, because some of them, they've got thread, sometimes you've got wire, sometimes you've got both actually.
Yeah.
So it feels like today the kits are really fulfilling, aren't they?
Very fulfilling. And I just kept making and making, and everything that I had in my head to do, I could with what was in the kit. So, you know, endless.
That's what we want from our kits.
Endless fun.
And that's what we want, because a kit is meant to be everything you need and a little bit more to get started into jewellery making and advance your creations. And I think that's what you've got the chance to be able to do today. That's the good news. We've got some fantastic treats in store for you today, including some brand new strands. Take a look at this rose quartz, first of all. I mean, you can't help but be fascinated by the quality of craftsmanship via a strand like this one. And you can't help but be delighted by the beautiful qualities of lavender amethyst that could match alongside it. And you couldn't help but be intrigued by what's inside this little tube of deluxe gemstones. And you can't help but be excited about owning this gemstone. Yes, one of the world's most highly sought after apatite. Only 3% of apatite is green, and we are bringing you neon greens of apatite within this strand. It's going to be a special one, this. It is going to be very, very special. Monday Madness show. So I said to you that we have a lot of wire tool offers, and I tell you what, let's start with our early bird, and let's give you something that everybody wants. And if you haven't already got one, then you need one. And if you have already got one, then you need to add, because the simple fact is you cannot get enough of this kind of offer. Your ring mandrel offer. Take a look at this. Comes in a presentation bag. Nice way to make sure that you look after your mandrel. A little bit of bubble wrap never goes amiss. And then you get your mandrel. Now, of course, this mandrel gives you all of the professional ring sizing for your ring creations. So you've got here G to Z. Standardly, you're probably looking around about this is going to be your main point of sizing. And as you can see, this is going to be a great look. It's your ring mandrel opportunity. I have a limited stock offer on this one, very limited stock. Now, I know there's a lot of our creations that are often made via this mandrel, not just, of course, not just the rings, but obviously you could do spirals, you could do twists, you could do lots with this. And also the weight of this makes the quality of your jewelry really, really obvious, because we often say is the tools will make your job so much easier, and that's what you're going to get from this ring mandrel. Something special going on this one, because we are limited stock. It is a very, very popular tool. It's just one of the wire tools that I have coming your way, and it is at a low price today. It is at a very low price. So if you do want to join us, it's normally $12.95, normally $12.95, which is fair dues for the job that it's going to do and the quality that you're getting. But instead, not 12, your early bird offer, $8.95. I mean, really, if you've already got one, you probably think, no, well, I've already got one. You need another one. Get another one for £8.95, because of course you can't get too many quality tools for your wire working, can you? An amazing opportunity. £8.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655. You could join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. £8.95 is all you pay. I'll just show you that you are getting all of the different absolutely fantastic range of ring creation sizes. And of course, if you are creating jewelry, especially jewelry that's been commissioned, then you want to make sure that you get absolutely the right size. You want to get that professional finish, and you've got that chance here. You have got that chance here for £8.95. Queues are light up around about a minute straight away this morning. We're straight into queues, because that is one of our most popular tools within the wire work. And the thing is that I always think that if you get the right tool, then your job is made easier. And I think effectively that's what you've just got with us there. Straight to 1, 2, 3, 4 lots of wire. Now, I did say to you today we had wire tool-tastic offers, but I also have wire for you as well, and this is one of those delicious deals. This is a fantastic combination, and this is a bit of an essential really for any wire worker. You've got a combination of your 0.8 in your 10-metre black. You've got also a 15-metre spool of 0.25 metre. millimetre. You've then got 10 metres of your 0.6 in your fuchsia, and then you've got a further 10 metres of 1 mil gauge in your navy blues. A fantastic range of colour and a brilliant range of gauges. So you've got 1, 0.8, 0.6 and 0.25. So a really nice versatile combination. You see, with these kind of combinations, the fact is that you're going to get lots and lots of jewellery making potential from one combination of wire. How many? 10, 20, 30, 45 metres of wire you've got here. Now, if you think about it, 45 metres of wire, I mean, you're probably going to use, if you're making a ring, it'd be 1/3 of a metre at the most. So if you're getting 1/3 of a metre, that's 3 rings, and you've got 45. What's 3 times by 45? 90, 135. That means you could be making 135 rings. That's impressive now, isn't it? That's impressive that I did the maths on a Monday morning. That's impressive. Congratulations, the wire selection. Congratulations, because you're tuning in at the right time. You've tuned in nice and early, and that's the best thing to do with our shows, because we always try to do you a very special deal to say thank you. Thank you for making the effort. We appreciate it, and our appreciation is matched in our pricing. You could be making up to 135 rings from this amazing combination. Let's not forget, not just are you getting your 1 mil, you've got 0.8, 0.6 and your 0.25. £8.95. Congratulations, you've got this 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web, of course. It's an added to your order at www.JewelleryMaker.com. All of this. What a deal, what an opportunity, and congratulations to you. It's a go, go, go. £8.95. I mean, queues on the lines again. I've already got people saying yes to this one. £8.95 is already paid. Massive deal. Massive, massive deal. And of course, we all love to get wire, because of course, the more wire we get, the more jewellery we can create. And I think really, when we've got the likes of Debbie, who is such a creative with her wire, it's rather nice to know that we've got the foundations of exploring wire work. Even if you're brand new to jewellery making, an exploration of wire work doesn't have to be too daunting. I think Debbie is going to take you through a fantastic range of of adventures, because really wire work, I think, for a lot of people, and actually we had Anna, one of our Sunday Experience ladies, join us yesterday morning, and she was saying that she's a little bit daunted, you know, a bit overawed by the taking the first step into wire work. But actually, once you've taken that step, the fact is what have you got to lose? Well, you haven't. And then when you're getting spools like that you've got loads and loads of wire, you've got loads to play with, loads to experiment with. And the way to learn anything is just get in there and have a play, you know, have a try. And what I'm going to be showing you today isn't advanced wire work, you know, but you can still make flowers, you can still add wire to your jewellery without being daunted and thinking, oh, I can never do that. Yeah, and I think actually what you'll find today in particular is that when we start to adventure into wire work, you'll notice how far your jewellery will go, and in particular gemstones will go, by adding just a little bit of wire detail. And I think that's probably why it's so popular here with us at Jewellery Maker, is because actually it does make your jewellery go further. It does give you the chance to make more looks for less money. And you know, at the end of the day, jewellery making is a really cost-effective way of getting a fantastic accessory without having to spend a fortune. And all it is it's literally exploring different creative ideas and putting them into practice. And you're going to take us through step by step many of those creative ideas with the wire work today. Yeah, most definitely. And then, you know, if you've been a little bit afraid before, or oh, I don't know if I can do that, you know, you can have a go, because you'll just see how easy it is. Yeah, absolutely. Now, of course, while you're here, not only are you going to inspire us with your wire work, we're also going to set you a challenge. Yay. And I know you've got your eye in it. Her eyes can't take you. Literally, she keeps on looking at me, and then her eyes just keep on. Ooh, it's like that. You know, when somebody you kind of want to go to say, so, okay, look at my eyes, not anywhere else. Just look at my. I've never had that myself. I mean, I've never had that myself. Never had anybody look anywhere other than my eyes. I'm like, please look somewhere else. The thing is that actually, as we've talked, what do you mean it's true? No, oh, Debbie, that's it, I'm gone.
No, I mean, it's true, they do not look at your eyes.
So,
honestly, looking at the beads.
Look at my eyes. And just like that. We were talking, and every so often she'd look and she'd go, I could see her eyes literally deviating this way. And that's because there's something special going on. There is something very special in this combination. Now, part of our cut collection, oh, I'm going to giggle about that for the rest of the day now. We have got for you part of our cut collection, labradorite. Absolutely. I mean, I have to highlight both of these gem strands are talking points for any gem collection. You've got your smoky quartz, those chocolates, the caramels, beautiful elongated rice beads that have been faceted to really, really explore the layers of natural beauty. And I've got to highlight, you know, when we start to talk about genuine gemstones, the one thing I think that you get that perhaps sometimes we take for granted is layers of colour. Like, you don't just get one flat colour, you get dynamic shades and tones, where perhaps you get dark rich chocolates, and then you'll get the lighter golden haze of tone. You'll then get this freshness of a zing. Watch, I mean, that close-up actually shows you what I mean by dynamic layers. The smoky, and I'm not going to talk about the labradorite yet, I'll get there in a second, but look at that smoky quartz first. Look at what you're gaining from a genuine gemstone. I mean, if this was replicated, if this is a synthetic gemstone, flat colour, no tonal shade, no tonal shade at all. Actually, what you're getting here is so much more of a textured luxury to the colours of your gemstones, darker chocolates, and you've also got those caramels, golden hues, beautiful. So there's your smoky quartz, and what a challenge this is. Well, hardly a chore, but a nice challenge.
Nice challenge. We
have got for you some glorious labradorite. Have a look at this. Oh, it is a strand of our cut collection labradorite. Now these are, would we classify these as saucers, faceted rondelles, wheels, you name it. You've got something totally unique, certainly not something that I've done very often, if at all, before, where you get that lovely rondelle shape, but with a lovely little, almost like a tip of extra faceting. I love those colours. They are exquisite. I mean, that's what you look for in labradorite. That is what you expect, and that's what you've got. It's extraordinary. It is a strand of distinction. It is something special for your collection. And you've got both of these in one offer. But I'm not going to give you the offer just yet. This is just setting the challenge for the lovely Debbie and seeing where she's going to run with it. And then, of course, we'll give you later on in the show the chance to be able to get that 2-strand offer. Now, before I'm going over, I need to wear a pair of earrings. I've just realised I don't have any jewellery on. I can't work on a channel called Jewellery Maker and not actually wear jewellery, can I? So I'm just going to borrow some earrings.
Ooh.
That's all right.
Yeah, go
just
for
thought,
it.
look, I felt a bit bare, you know. I had to. All I'm thinking is that, really, if I just pop them in like that. I needed a little bit of glamour, didn't I? Felt a bit bare. And I realised as soon as I came to wear, I thought, oh no, I feel bare. I don't have any jewellery on. There you go. Oh look, isn't it amazing how jewellery could just transform a look? Just like that. Now where are they going to be looking? We have got for you, congratulations, you got that wire, still got cues on the lines. We have got some lots of treats actually. What should we do today? What should we do now? I kind of am inclined to just head to labradorite straight away, because then we've just seen that gorgeous labradorite that we've set the challenge with. If you are a labradorite fan, of which, to be honest, if I was going to gauge in terms of percentage how many of our jewellery makers out there loved labradorite, I'd suggest it was probably 99.999 recurring, and I don't really know that there is even a 0.0001 of a viewer who doesn't love our amazing labradorite. This is the top seller. This is a gemstone that quite simply we cannot get enough of, and when we bring them in pieces like this, in the luxury of such extraordinary refined craftsmanship, you really are looking at something very, very special. Now I only have 30 left in stock. Now I played this offer first time on air, and I have 30 left to offer. That's it, 30 available. I can tell you a significant quantity was allocated on the first time that it was shown, and this is the very last of stock. We don't normally do this kind of limited quantity on the morning show, but we're going to do it just so that we have the chance to be able to give everybody the chance who perhaps missed out on that one showing the final offers. 30, well, I had 30, I've only got 25 left now. I've already got people allocating on this one. These are amazing. These are your shell carved feature labradorite. Now if I hold this one, look at the quality of this craftsmanship. Not only how you're getting the carving running like a shell formation, actually what you've got to highlight is that the way that this gem is cut has to be to perfection to then get that labradorescence. Of course, if you cut a gemstone in the wrong way and don't follow the axis or the cleavage, then there's every chance you'll get nowhere near the quality of labradorescence or the natural beauty of the gemstone illuminating. But of course with this stone, we give you the right cut, we give you the right quality, and as you can see how extraordinary this is. Literally is carving through the stone to create this lovely coral or even shell-like design. Each one of them, look at them, I mean every one of them so far has had that extraordinary dynamic of labradorescence illuminating through. I mean just one angle to the next, you get something special from these. I had 30, I now have less than 20 now left. And all of these, and of course I've only shown you just a handful of the whole strand. Graduated size ranging from 10 to 18 millimeter. I had to stop there because I read the word 22 and I'm thinking what's 22, but that's the strand length, isn't it? 22 millimeters, so you've got your 10 to 18 millimeter size gemstones. You could make yourself some feature earrings, and of course this is the type of design, because it's double-ended and double-sided, it means that if you have got some gorgeous dropped idea design earrings, well actually it means that when they move, whether it's round, whether it's forwards, backwards, wherever it moves, you're going to get some great colors and something special to visually be appreciative of every time you wear them. Now this is the one thing I will say, for those of you who are watching for the first time, we have only 15 left, so half the quantity is allocated before I've introduced the price tag on air. If you're buying on the web, you have better access to find out the price before it comes on air, okay? So as soon as the graphics comes on, you'll have access to the price tag. That means that you have a faster potential to get the last of stock offer on this one. If you want to join us on the phone lines, then it's so nice to know that you're joining us. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, but as I say, you have to wait just that little bit longer to find out the price. And this price is incredible when you start to consider how much quality and luxury we've placed into this individual gemstone of carved labradorite. The price tag is truly exceptional. How low can we go? The answer is less than £30. Now we already have 2/3 of the stock available. 2/3 of the stock of this offer is now already allocated. So 2/3 already gone, and now I've got 10 left. That's it, 10 left for you to join me. I offered this probably about a week ago, I think around about a week ago, and it pretty much sold out, left us with 30 remaining, and I don't want anybody to miss out. And those 30 buyers, congratulations, you're watching on the right day now to get the final in stock. Congratulations. $29.95. If you do want to join me, now's the time to do so. The majestic quality, and I mean truthfully, not only could you put these as earrings and that kind of potential, I would actually think about putting this as a ring. Imagine that as a centerpiece ring. Wow, that is going to be a special look, isn't it? Just one of those as a solitaire. Well, that's a talking point piece of jewellery if you're ever going to get one, and you've got the chance to get it for $29.95, part of our cut collection here on Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for joining me today. We are bringing you some very, very exciting kits. Not just exciting in terms of the gemstones, but exciting because we have got brand new findings. Brand new findings. And as you can see, I'm wearing one of the pairs of earrings from this kit. I'm feeling very glamorous. I feel like when I mean, not being funny about myself, I think I looked really plain when you said hello to us this morning, when you tuned in. I looked really like a plain Jane. And I was thinking to myself, oh, how boring, black top, hair back. What's that about, Vix? jewellery transforms the outfit, and that's what you've got there. I'm in a funny mood today. I am in a very funny mood today. Those just add a bit of glamour, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
They do just transform, and I mean, we can have a bit of fun with it and say that jewellery transforms, but genuinely, jewellery transforms the way that you look and feel about yourself.
I've always said that, and I will always put my jewellery on and then I feel ready. Because you can have the plainest thing on.
Today, black.
As you know, and you've put those earrings on and you could just go to a cocktail party now,
Yeah,
because it's
isn't that
giving you
amazing?
that glamour, and that's like a 2-minute to make pair of earrings. Those gems are beautiful though.
I was going to say, but I think that you're right, you've put the nail on the head. Right, 2 minutes, but that's because you've got the right gemstones to give the right look.
Absolutely.
You know, if you're using the right ingredients, you're going to get, just like with the tools, you use the right tools, you get the right look.
Absolutely.
You use the right ingredients, you're going to get the quality look that you deserve to have. And I think that's effectively what we're showing you with just this simple pair of earrings, that it's all about the luxury of the ingredients that then gives you the quality of the jewellery that you're creating. You know, you could be the best jewellery maker in the world, but you know, you can only be good as the ingredients that you use. Like a bit like, you know, your bakery, you know, you could buy your standard flour, or if you get the luxury flour, just spend a little bit more. Often is the case that you get a better rise to your luxury flour. There is luxury flour. Yeah, don't go messing with my flour. Yeah, exactly. It just shows how much baking you do, Kim. Come to my house. I'm like that Mrs. Burry. Is it Mrs. Burry? Oh, I thought her name was Mrs. Burry. You know, the lady who does the Great British Bake Off. Mary Berry. That's it. I told you, Mrs. Burry. Mary Berry. Burry. Oh, it doesn't sound like Berry. What do I want to say? Mary Berry. She probably would prefer me to say that rather than Burry. This is glamour. This is glamour. And this, as I say, this one pair of earrings is actually created from just four gemstones from this one strand. From this one strand. Now then, it's called Opposites Attract, this kit, and as you can see, they really do attract when you work them together. Clear quartz and black agate. I was about to say onyx actually, because I was looking at the luster. I was thinking, is this has got to be onyx? It's not, it's agate. Wow, the luster of this is truly magnificent. But I have to highlight the clarity of this stone. Chris, are we as close as we can get? Camera 2's going closer. Dun 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 da 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 da. Even our camera shots are a little bit weird today. It always is just a little bit odd when Chris is around, isn't it? Have you noticed that? Have you noticed? What? What's wrong? What's wrong with that shot? What do you mean we're professional? Take a look at that clarity. Just look at how, just to let you know, this strand alone, $14.95 on our website. The clarity is so extraordinary. I mean, you get clarity and then you get flawless clarity. And I think fair to say, this has got to be as close to flawless. You can actually see me upside down. Woohoo! I'm in Australia. I would like you to know that I did talk for nearly 13 hours presenting yesterday. So when my words are obviously just not coming out quite, but 13 hours of presenting, even for me, that is a fairly epic number of hours to be talking, even for me, as I say. I'm not suggesting that I don't talk for 13 hours, because I probably do every day. We have got for you not just the luxury of that yin and yang between the black agate facets and then the pure clarity. Let's remember that one strand alone is $14.95. That's $14.95 and it's all right. And that's not price comparison elsewhere. That's price comparison to our own website. That's the price you would be paying on that one strand, $14.95. That's how flawless clarity it is. I mean, we really are talking about the best type of clear gemstone. The diaphanity diaphanity of this stone is absolutely impeccable. Of course, diaphanity means the movement of light through the gemstone. An extraordinary stone. Then you've got your hematite, and that hematite faceted 4mm, 38 centimetre strand. It really adds that glamour of a metallic edge, you know, a little bit perhaps more contemporary. You could look at this combination, maybe you've got a very classic, but just add in the hematite, gives you a little bit more of a classic, but with a twist of contemporary feel. So you've got that 3-strand offer. We're going to add in some black wire with this offer. It's 0.6mm wire, and you can see here where this is going. It's all about the luxury. Now, have I mentioned the fact that you're getting brand new findings today? Have I mentioned enough the fact that you get brand new findings? Not enough. Take a look, and there is some amazing brand new findings. Now then, I do need to just quantify that the graphics say 100 silver plated findings. I do need to just verify that it's actually 98 findings that you're getting, okay? 98 findings. I don't want anybody to feel like they've been you know, confused or anything like that. I want to highlight the fact that you're getting 98 findings within this offer. Now, within that 98, look at this. At last, we have matching cord endings and extender chain. Not only that, you are also going to get a fantastic extender chain bar clasp. That is funky. That is seriously funky. We have never had anything like this before. Brand new findings. Look at this with a bolt ring clasp. I mean, this is a beauty. I mean, of course, you've got big gemstones here, so you want to have a bit of a sturdy clasp. You've got it. You've absolutely got it here. Look at that for a luxury clasp. You've got a lobster claw clasp, you've got there your cord endings, you've got your crimp beads, some beautiful new spacer beads, like rondelle spacer beads. They are fantastic to add a bit of detail. 98 findings that you are getting here. 98 findings. I will just reiterate that I know our graphics say 100. That is just a graphical error. I make apologies for that, but I want to guarantee that you are getting 98 findings. And all of those, loads of potential here. Lots and lots and lots, with a metre of chain as well, of course. You got the chain in the last lot of oh, this is bigger chain, I think. Oh, I think that this might be, these links might be bigger than the last chain. You'll be able to tell me better than I will, because I'm pretty poor at things like that. I think that looks bigger. The links look bigger. I think it is, you know. Well, that's a bit of a treat. How about this for an offer then? Brand new findings. I will just highlight the fact, look at this. A lot of people have said how amazing this looks. We did the rose gold plated findings the other day, and so many people were absolutely raving about these clasps, because they are just going to add such a fantastic luxury to your jewellery making. Now, all of these, and I've got them all out because I want you to see how much you're getting in terms of jewellery making potential, from a metre of chain to your clasps to your things like classics, like of course you get your head pins, and you also get your eye pins, you get your crimp beads, you get your shepherd hooks. So you get all of the traditional pieces, but we're also now adding in some new luxury pieces like the cord endings. They've never come with our findings packs before. You're also getting some brand new lobster claw clasps, bolt ring clasps, and you're also getting your toggle clasps. So all of those coming for one price tag. The price you should be paying is closer to £40 for all of these. £40 we should be asking you to pay, but instead your opposites attract kit, which comprises of your big feature black agate faceted rounds, those are 12mm, your clear quartz, which is $14.95 on its own right on our website. It's a flawless clarity, an incredible diaphanity of a gemstone, hematite, wire as well, 10 meters of your wire, and our brand new findings with all of those luxury finishes like your toggle clasps, those beautiful boat ring clasps, everything that you want to get started and more for one price tag. That one strand is $14.95. So at $14.95, let's just work it out. If that's $14.95, let's remember another £10 another £10 and you are getting 2 new strands plus your wire and all of those 98 findings and all of the threading pack for a tenner. Now that's not going to happen, is it? That is not even on a channel like ours where we really are giving you incredible deals. Even we can't push those boundaries of price that low. £24.95, less than £10 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, really, 5 absolute features of jewellery making. £24.95. If you want to join us, congratulations. You have got to know that you are getting, and this is the kind of elegant kit that really is going to create timeless stylish jewellery, isn't it, Debs? Because really, in fact, when you start to consider the different layers of jewellery, most people will be comfortable with working with the blacks and the whites, the monochromes, the classics to get started. And I think really when you start to see this combination, you really do have that classic feel about it.
It's classic, it never dates. It comes back in different forms like the Gatsby, but it's very Audrey Hepburn, very Breakfast at Tiffany's. It comes back, so it's not something that you're going to make and then think, oh, I'll take that apart because it's gone out of fashion. It's going to come out.
That's what I like about monochrome. That's why I wear so much black. And really, I think I feel very comfortable in black, but I also think I don't mind. I like to get more for my money. I like to have something in my wardrobe and be able to wear it like 3 or 4 years, 5 years. I've got things in my wardrobe that obviously I've bought 10 or 15 years ago. It's in black or it's in monochrome and it's not dated. And I think that's what I like about it is that I feel comfortable, but it also means that it's in my wardrobe for longer and I don't have to go out and buy more and waste my money on clothes.
And you don't have to think about it, because if you're wearing black, you can get any coloured piece of jewellery that's in season or whatever and make it, transform it. But I mean, with this kit, I just felt like it was the quality of the gemstones. It was like the Rolls Royce of, do you know what I mean?
Luxury.
Of luxury and working with it. And I think it's something that you could wear and then you could pass to your daughter for her prom. You could give it to your mum for going out. It's just timeless. I really enjoyed using this.
And the nice thing is that you've done quite a contemporary pair of earrings like that I'm wearing. Those are very, drop, it's got quite a big bold statement. They're very elegant, but they're still quite a big look. But actually, you've gone for some very classic pieces as well. Some, features like that, where it is just something simple in terms of the style of it. Is that on a stretchy as well? See, for somebody getting started into jewellery making, look at how simple that is, and yet how effective it is as well. You have got here a fantastic look, a really, really strong, bold statement piece, and yet exceptionally effective.
And so easy to make, but I think these gems speak for themselves. So it just looks so expensive. No one would know it was on stretchy.
Absolutely. Now you have here what I would say is a kit that's pretty much done the work for you in terms of you get all the findings, all of the gemstones, you get all of the threading, and so we've done the hard work, we've brought it all together, and we've also given you a price where we've committed to getting the ultimate price point, not forgetting that clear quartz, that should be $14.95 in its own right. Don't forget these are brand new findings as well. I know there's a lot of people excited by our brand new findings packs. That's because you're getting so many different looks. I mean, I just want to show you these findings pack. I mean, that for me, I mean, that just looks so expensive, just so expensive. That just adds another luxury to your jewellery making, doesn't it?
And silver with black is just gorgeous and luxurious, and I just got really excited, especially with this particular finding. I've done you'll see as we go on with the morning, I've done some different things with that finding because it's almost too nice to just be a finding.
Absolutely.
And it's a feature.
Oh, totally.
And it takes it and it makes it seem more expensive.
And you know what I'd be interested to see is many of our lovely jewellery makers out there will probably see that and go, hang on a minute, I'm not going to put that to the back. No. I'm not going to put that just around there. I'm going to actually make it part of the jewellery. I'm perhaps going to, pop some gemstones through to make it a, make it something a little bit more special. Yeah, that's what you've got there, absolutely. If you do want to get started into jewellery making, and just to quantify, these probably would take you just say 5 minutes to make. Just to quantify that bracelet there will only take you probably less than that, because it's an elastic, stretchy bracelet. If you want to get started and you think to yourself, well, I've never done anything like this before, but I want to give it a go, we give you a free tutorial booklet and DVD to get you started. And of course, we've put this kit together to give you all of the ingredients that you need. But this is what I would classify as the Delia or the Jamie. It's your recipe book. That's how you get started into jewellery making, and I'll show you it like that. And you know how I've just said that's as simple as putting in a stretchy bracelet, That's the technique. So we'll take you step by step how to make that bracelet itself, how to use a crimp bead, something as simple as that will be a massive addition, and you'll get all of that detail inside our tutorial booklet. You'll also get a DVD that backs up. Now that DVD is almost an hour long of technique. It gives you the rights, the wrongs, it shows you step by step, really very visual and easy to understand techniques. And I think the nice thing is that when you start to have a step-by-step instruction, not just visually by reading a book, but actually the DVD, you could do it step by step, so you can stop, you can pause it, I'll try that. Oh no, that hasn't worked, let me watch it again. Now, okay, rewind. You know, you've got that luxury of your own time to then create your own jewellery, but these are simple pieces of jewellery to create, and we make it as simple for you by providing that free of charge with your first purchase from us. The only other thing that you need is less than a tenner of a toolkit. Now the toolkit, less than £10 for everything that you need, and it comes in a fantastic display case. I'll show you a little bit more about that, but let's see what you're going to make for us. What are we talking about today?
Well, I thought I'd show you how to make the necklace on the end.
This one?
Yeah. Because I think that looks quite complicated, but if you're just getting started with the gizmo, this is the most basic technique you can do to add to your jewellery making.
Stop there. What's a gizmo? Let's introduce, because obviously there's a lot of people who are watching, and we want to try and introduce wire work without it being too awe-inspiring. A gizmo is an amazing tool, isn't it?
Amazing, and it makes things where people go, did you make that? And you know how easy it was, and you go, yeah, you know, I was really clever.
I like that, I like that.
Now, it's this little tool here, and you get 2 mandrels with it, and it's fun. Never mind, you know, being awe-inspired by wire work. This little tool is fun. It's great fun to use. My kids use it.
Oh, that's fab.
So, I'm going to show you.
Great. Okay, so you're going to actually show us, because the gizmo creates and makes up these amazing coils. And again, I think Debs has already said, you know, it makes your jewellery look so impressive and so much of a professional finish. But it's actually really simple, isn't it?
Really simple. So with your kit, you get some brilliant wire in there. So you can afford to be generous with your wire, because you get absolutely loads. So you don't have to sort of measure out. It's not an exact science. Excuse me, I've knocked a nail off.
Oh, that's all right.
Horrible thumbnail. So take a nice long workable length of wire. Let me pop my glasses on so I can see. And you've got 2 sizes of mandrel to use, so it's really up to you. Now I'm going to thread it on, and I want a chunkier look, so I'm going to go for the bigger one.
Okay, and you get both of the mandrel sizes in the gizmo.
Yep, you get both the mandrel sizes, and these are good for going on to the next stage, which I'll show you in the next demo.
Okay.
Now all you need to do is secure it to your handle. So wrap it round a couple of times, and then wrap it round your main mandrel, so it looks like that. Can you see that?
We can.
And then you've got 2 size holes in there, and you put it in the top one. And then I always hold onto the wire with my fingers, step back from the desk, nice and close.
So you're holding onto the wire just here, are you?
Here.
Just gently, you're not stopping the wire,
but
you're
gently
just
holding it in place. And then you just wind it on. Now keep an eye on it, because sometimes it overlaps, and you just start to see your little spiral forming.
Look at that, just instantly.
And that's it, basically.
And that is it. I mean, that's amazing,
that's
isn't it? That's it. And yet the professional finish that it creates is extraordinary.
And the longer piece of wire you use, obviously, the larger coil it will make. And also, by holding it with your fingers, you're warming the wire up, which makes it a little bit more pliable to use.
That's a good idea.
And I'm going to go.
So you probably had about, what, just shy of 1 metre of wire?
Yes.
Did you reckon that about that much?
About, yeah.
Probably about 3/4 of a metre.
So
and it's
you're
made
left
about that kind of length of a coil.
That length of coil.
Yeah.
So then all you need to do is snip it off. Tidy up the end and pull it off, and you've actually got a coil there.
Look at that. This looks so professional, doesn't it?
If you did that by hand, you would struggle to make it so neat, and it would take ages. So this little gizmo is just amazing.
So just while we're here, just to let you know, we are going to give you the deal for the gizmo today. Anybody who hasn't got it, we're going to give you the multi-mandrel gizmo, which includes the variant different size gauges of the mandrel itself. So if I just get it out, you're going to get 5 of the different gauges of the mandrels themselves. So you get the thick one, medium, you get 1, 2, 3, look at that.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Not this one, guys. I'm just hearing whether this is a... Just waiting to find out. I do beg your pardon. We're just hearing whether we can do this multi one or whether we're doing the standard mandrel. Beg your pardon. Okay, I beg your pardon. We are doing the standard mandrel. We do have the multi-band, this one. I don't know whether this is in stock. We'll find out if this one is in stock as well. Guys, can we find out about that for me, please? That'd be brilliant. So you're getting all of the potential of creating these individual coils. I'll tell you a little bit more about exactly what that is shortly, because we need to just verify what we have it in stock.
Right.
So, you've got your coils.
I've got my coil. I'm going to cut it in half. Again, not an exact science, by eye, snip it. So I've got 2 pieces. And what I've done is I've laid my design out on my board.
Okay.
Your bead board is your design station. And I'm just going to cut a length of wire. And if you've laid it out on your board, your design, then you know exactly what you're doing. You can get straight into making. Grab some crimp beads. Pop it on the end. I'm going to add my chain directly by the link because I think it makes it stronger. You could add it with a jump ring later if you weren't sure. Squash your crimp. These crimps are lovely quality, they're really, really strong. And then start to string on your design.
So you're actually starting to build up.
I'm building up the design. I think when you know what you're making, you can spread it out on your beadboard and just get going. Sometimes you make jewellery in an organic way where you would just have a fiddle take off, put on. But in this case, because I've already designed it, I'm going straight into
the recreation almost.
The recreation of the design.
Okay.
When I originally made it, I just played.
Did you? And you just started to build it up.
It's the joy of jewellery making. Then you think, no, put that on, take it off. No. And I've got a beady bead here. So I've made 2 of these beady beads with the little hematite rounds.
And if you want to know how to make a beady bead, just go to our website or go to our Facebook site, and we have got a variety of tutorials, and one of those is how to make a beady bead.
And you can see how adding your little coils just gives it that kind of professional look.
Yeah.
2 little...
Those hematite just glisten so beautifully, don't they?
Absolutely gorgeous.
I know, that metallic finish is fantastic. And what I love is that we're already starting to see that structure of the neckline piece, thanks to the wire work.
The wire work.
That gizmo work is amazing, isn't it?
Because you could have just strung some beads on there, but it just gives it that design feature. And then to add I love this little technique, to add the interest, I've taken these gorgeous,
I know, the faceting.
And I've just put them onto a head pin or a ball pin, make a loop, put your pliers back in and just keep looping down so that it actually makes a little spiral.
Yeah.
And you also get to see the finding as well on there when you do it like that.
Yeah, you're just going to create almost like a charm effect on the neckline piece, aren't you, when you've got that bulk of those beautiful individual stones just coming down. And it really has like a really boho chic about it because and there's so much jingle and jangle.
Movement.
Yeah, I love that.
I
love the sound of jewellery. And yet the interesting thing is that I never wear jewellery that makes a sound. I love the sound of it. I just don't have jewellery that makes a... But that's because I'm not a fussy person.
Yes.
So anything that's like these, I can cope with just about. They're moving and they're touching me, and I'm kind of going, yeah, that's cool. Yeah. On an evening out, wouldn't make any difference, but on my day-to-day living, I can't have anything fussy going on. Yes. I'm so busy and I've got so much going on that actually I need jewellery that looks nice, but that perhaps doesn't influence my life, and that includes jingly-jangly.
Yeah.
But I love jingly-jangly like that. I love that sound. I just don't wear it, but I love it.
It's the movement that I like in jewellery. I like jewellery to move.
Well, but I think with movement, you then get that real sense of tone, and you get that sense of light play, don't you?
And you can feel that you're wearing it. I mean, if I was going to go on a walk with my kids, I wouldn't wear a big necklace. But
so we're just building up this necklace now, and you would just carry on along this way. Is that right?
Along this way, I've done 4 of these little
charms, would you call them?
Charms, yeah, little loops.
And then 4 of the hematite, and then you're doing exactly the same principle again.
I am.
And all of that building up, and just continue along that way and repeat. Is that right?
Just keep repeating right to the end, and then add your clasp, and that's all there is to this.
Isn't that amazing?
And obviously you could have more or less beads depending on your design style, but you end up with a lovely jangly contemporary piece of jewellery.
Yeah, boho style. I love it. A lovely piece of jewellery to create, and you can take literally, I mean, that's just from step to step how to create this whole look. And I've got a very limited stock on this left now, very limited availability. I did say to you earlier on, if you do want to get started into jewellery making, you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD. Of course, you buy this kit. The only other thing you need is your toolkit. Now, this is your essential toolkit. And it basically comes with everything you need to get started, and that includes all of the tools that you've seen Deb's work with today, which is your flat nose pliers, your round nose pliers, and your wire cutters, your pincers. You also got your tweezers, you get your reamer, your little compartment box, all of those for one price tag of less than £10. So if you want to get started into jewellery making, then this is the way to do it for less than a tenner. That means that you can get started with all of the ingredients, all of the instruction and the tools for less than £35 if you buy this kit. And let's not forget, this is a brand new kit with brand new findings. Just to reiterate, the findings say 100, you get 98 because they're brand new. We've not done them before, brand new, with this gorgeous decorative toggle clasps where you've got the multi-extender. You also get a big bolt ring clasp, etc. All of those come as part of this pack. Now then, just to let you know, you've seen Debbie already working with the gizmo. I do want to highlight the fact that the gizmo that I can offer you today is the 2 mandrel gizmo. So not the multi one, but the 2 mandrel gizmo, and that's the 2 mandrels that you get. So it's the larger and the smaller essentially, and those create different textures and different looks in terms of the gauge of the, and of course the different gauge of wire that you use will also have a different effect on the look that you create.
So you can get loads and loads of effects out of this. This is the one that I've got at home, the 2.
And this is as simple as it is. Everything you get within this gizmo pack. So you're getting all of this. And we're going to give you how to get started with the gizmo wire work with the basics DVD. So we're going to give you all of this. We're going to give you the gizmo and the DVD, which introduces you to the technique that Debbie's just shown you how to wire on. It also just develops your technique with how to twist it, how to wrap it, and all of those different ways, how to use it in a multifunctional way, like this.
Oh, beautiful.
Gorgeous. Imagine creating that. From one tool, you have the chance to be able to create this look, and it is an extraordinary piece. I mean, that's just using different gauges, different colours, and just gizmoing to the point where you're then twisting them all together. And the luxury of a piece like this, I mean, that looks like it could cost you hundreds of pounds in a boutique jeweller's. I mean, there's that real impact, isn't it? An amazing look. You could create that gizmo style with this DVD and this tool. If you want to do so, it's called Get Going with Gizmo. It's a combination. That's a Kim one. Kim, you made that up, didn't you? I knew you did. You've got there your tool and your DVD for one price tag. Now, of course, we know that the DVD is $4.95, don't we? And we know that the gizmo, I think I'm right in saying, is $5.95, £6. Now, how about you get the gizmo and you get the DVD for £1.
Wow.
Yeah? Done.
Sorted.
Sorted. And that's an hour of technique. That's not just one person showing it. This is how you coil, the end. No. This is taking you an hour through technique. Imagine if that's what it was. You'd bought it and you put it on. This is how you do it. Goodbye. laughing at that, so they're going, what have I done? No, it's an hour long, and it's not just somebody repeating the same technique for an hour. Of course, it gives you full dynamic jewellery. It actually takes you step by step to create looks like this one. Keep watching. Debbie is also going to inspire you, and Debbie is going to show you a few different ways of using your coils in different ways to get different effects from your jewellery making as well within the show. But this is the DVD that you're getting for £1 today. £1, an hour long for £1. And you're getting the gizmo as well, where you get the 2 different gauges. You said this is the one that you've got at home?
Yeah. And I've made loads of things in mine. I love mine.
And do you get lots of people literally giving you that compliment of, you mean you made that? I
made a ring that was a flower, and it was literally just like that necklace. I just did a big gizmo coil and just made it into a flower ring. And I get comments all the time. And when you say, oh, I made that, they look at you. Did you?
Really?
Yeah. And it's super simple.
Isn't that funny, isn't it? Because it just looks so professional.
That you would get something so amazing. Just, you know, it's such a simple tool. It's well worth having.
Yeah, especially for the price tag. It's not like you're investing, you know, hundreds of pounds in something that you don't know whether you're going to use. I mean, you're talking £6.95 with the DVD, which of course we've said is £1, an hour of technique for £1. I mean, most DVDs these days set you back at least a tenner, and they're not normally an hour long, actually. So if you're going to get a DVD for anywhere, you get it now with this gizmo. It takes you step by step through all of the tutorials. And I mean, if you are somebody who's just ready to get involved in wire work, maybe you've done your beading, you might have just explored a few other avenues of jewellery making, but you've not stepped into the wonderful world of wire work, I do think that this is a great one. I do think that this is a great way to introduce you to it. It's £6.95, £1 for the DVD, and your gizmo is £5.95. Congratulations if you get that one. A really nice way to adventure into an amazing new technique and a really dynamic way to transform your jewellery making. And as I say, through this show we will show you different ways of using the gizmo and really getting different effects and different looks out of one tool. A bit like that one, exactly. We have a lot still to look forward to, but the best part of our show for me is the Wall of Fame.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Mm. 257 is the number that I just read as I've come to say hello to you. I just went 257.
Timing.
Oh, I literally, that's the first, you know when you say something as you're reading it, but actually what I wanted to say was the Wall of Fame is where we get to appreciate your jewelry, but I said 2 instead, so 257. I'm actually a bingo caller. It is the Wall of Fame, and of course this is the time where we get to appreciate your incredible creations. And often is the case as something that we've done maybe a week or so ago, we then start to see this reflecting in the jewellery that comes onto the Wall of Fame, and I love that part of the show where we get to appreciate and see what you're getting up to. And on this one, all about the polymer.
All about the polymer. 257, and this is from Julia. Hi all, hope you like this necklace I've made using Sculpey clay in turquoise, navy, white and black. I followed a technique from one of the JM clay DVDs to make the long bead in the middle. I also used the flower cane technique and achieved this using my clay roller and basic clay tool pack.
Amazing.
And clay baking tray. All purchased from JM. Hope this makes this week's Hall of Fame. Love, Julia Dawson. That's really gorgeous, the detail on that.
But it also goes to show what the DVDs are. They're really inspiring people to get creating. And I don't know about you, Julia, but I'm sure when you began, you didn't know that you'd be able to get this kind of finish to your jewellery. So congratulations to you. I've got 256, and I've got Lizzie in South Gloucestershire. She says, attached to her Wall of Fame, she says, anti-copper wire and green agate, hammered the wire, created the spirals and tendrils. It fastens at the front by wrapping one of the curls from one side around the focal pendant. It's a clever idea. She says, I love the way it turned out and we'll be making more of these. Hope you like it. Well, we certainly do. Congratulations to you. She said, good luck to all the entries and I'll keep my fingers crossed for a win. She loves the shows and demonstrations from all the talented designers. Lizzie from South Gloucestershire, thank you so much for sharing that, and a great idea to get that clasp. And I think, you know, when you've got an idea like that, when you get that I thought of, actually I don't need to hide the clasp at the back, make it part of the focal, really works.
Gorgeous. 260 here. Celia. Hi everyone. I haven't made anything for a while, so no entries sent to the Wall of Fame for many weeks. But I love the ring that Gemma Crow made on Saturday and was too impatient to wait for her to post instructions on Facebook. Oh wow. So this is my effort to create something along the same lines using a beautiful large Botswana agate bead and antique bronze wire. Lovely inspiration. Best wishes to everyone, and that's from Celia in Cardiff. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, Gemma really is.
I love that.
That wire detail that Gemma can capture in her jewellery is. That's what I mean. We see it and then it reflects, isn't it? It's fab. I've got 258, and it's Alicia from Derby. She said, "Good morning, Jewellery Maker." She said, "Said in the style of a film that Robbie Williams was in." Are you ready? Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Is that all right? I think that's what you meant, Alicia. She says, "I hope the weather keeps up, but if not, at least we have Jewellery Maker we have Jewellery Fabulous Maker." As creative types do stumbled on this design, it combines the new leather cord, wire wrapping and macrame. Only the smallest elements of all have purchased this. What's that mean? The products are so good they practically made themselves. I just supervised. Oh, I like that. I like that, Alicia. I like the way you've said that. She says, tiger's eye worked in this, and she says, may send you a picture of what I've made next week. Oh, I hope so. She says she's got some tiger's eye in the strand that she's got. So she's going to show us, this is her first piece, but she's going to hopefully show us something different next week. I look forward to that. She says, hope we have a stunning day. Well, right back at you, Alicia, and I'm loving your style. I really do appreciate your email there. 258 is your number. Fingers crossed for you. And I have a final one of 259, and it's Jane from Uxbridge. She says, this necklace from the Colourburst bundle is one I ordered in May, as I love the juicy colours. As the kit came with a whole strand of the squares, which I used as a pendant, it can be changed to suit my outfit. See, that's a good idea. You keep one neckline piece and then you can change the pendant. You get a totally different look for your jewellery. Fantastic. She says, keep up all the fun and bargains. Well, we're doing our best because it is, of course, Monday Madness today, and we're all in the wire tool business right now. We've really got our focal point on giving you wire tools, and not just wire, but the tools to create something different from your wire. We've got the wire writing system, we've got the jig as well, so got lots of different ways for you to capture different looks for your jewellery making. Now, jewellery making is a very exciting business, especially when you've got strands of pearls to work with. This is Great Gatsby. This is that feminine 1920s, a beautiful Parisian inspiration. We're talking walking down Place Vendôme in Paris. The sunshine, it is there in the sky. And I have a baguette in my hand.
Can we have a coffee as well?
Oh, oui, madame. A café latte.
Café latte.
S'il vous plaît. We have 6, or as I say, s'il vous plaît. You've got £6.95 for that amazing gizmo offer, and then you've got this fantastic deal. It is pearls, it is rose quartz and clear quartz working together. I mean, that is feminine style. It's coming up straight after the break, so don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
From Friday, Jewellery Maker will be switching from Freeview Channel 43 over to 5-star Channel 30. Come and learn alongside our expert Liz Welsh about how to use your Jewel Enamel Starter Kit. This DVD will introduce you to the fundamentals of using jewel enamel, including melting, using Carantha molds, heat polishing, bezel setting, and adding gleam and a stellar flash to enhance your designs. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Well, welcome back. I've changed my earrings, may you notice, because we have got another kit coming up. This time we're going to go for your gold-plated. All right, that was a bit of a close-up of my mouth. That's a big mouth, I tell you. Take a look at those gorgeous labradorite earrings. How gorgeous are they? We're going to show you how to make these as well. You're going to actually know, again, with the gizmo, we're going to show you how to make, when I say we, Debbie, I'd hate to suggest that I'd give you any kind of creative opportunity or inspiration at all. I wouldn't want to delude you in any kind of way. We have got for you a fantastic inspiration of a bundle. I look at this and I just see how much jewellery you are going to get. I mean, we've got the bridal show on Wednesday, haven't we? And I know it's going to be a big show. I know we've got some gorgeous pieces coming in the bridal show. But this, for me, this sets up the stall for the bridal show perfectly. We are bringing you together, and why is it called almost bridal? Because it's not almost at all. It really is. It is bridal, isn't it? It's not almost. It's not nearly bridal. It is the real deal. It is bridal. It is full frontal bridal inspiration. Or alternatively, we could have called it Gatsby, because of course, not only are we talking about bridal inspiration in this type of style, but the Gatsby elegance is running through the whole of the fashion industry at the moment. The 1920s with a little bit of a tassel and a bit of femininity and swinging style, then you've got that in a perfect medley of colour and feminine tone. And I think if you do think of the 1920s, you are thinking of extraordinarily feminine style. Now you've got there your rose quartz, you've got your drop style nuggets. Now those are 9x4, 14x9. They are so pretty, aren't they? So very, very pretty. Then you've got the large, and these are significant style. These are 9mm size pearls. 9mm size pearls. They are pretty substantial, aren't they? And then finally, add in the clarity of this beautiful gemstone, crystal clear almost. These nuggets are 9x4 to 9x5, pardon me, 6x4 to 9x5, and it is a 30cm strand. You're putting them all together, and that feminine style, the real sophistication of elegance is what we're achieving with this combination. In particular, those pearls, I have to highlight, they are in their own right a price tag of $12.95. That's right. That's, of course, that's the luxury of the size and the quality of the pearl themselves. Because when you start to grade the quality of a pearl, it's pearlescence that you are looking at in terms of the grading luxury. The way the light moves over the surface of the gemstone, that's what's special about these luxurious pearls. So you've got all of this in one fantastic feature bundle. You've got the pearls, you've got clear quartz, and you've got your topaz. Feminine, 1920s inspired, bridal potential jewellery. You should be paying almost £20 for this pack, but instead, you've got it for less than £15. Less than £15. I mean, I think we've just said, didn't we say that one strand was $12.95? That therefore means that I'm giving you £1, £1 for the rose quartz and £1 for the clear quartz. £1 for each. £1. £1. I mean, where does that happen? When do you get that kind of price tag attached to a quality of gemstone of such extraordinary stuff? And when you start to think about the price of bridal jewellery, you know what? When I got married, I refused to buy a tiara. Too expensive. I never know. Literally hundreds of pounds for a tiara. And I heard, you know what? You put something on and you go, beautiful. And then she went, yes, and that price tag is. And I went, not that beautiful, and I gave it back. I couldn't justify it. I'd rather have a bouncy castle, which is what I had instead. Which I did. Chris Durden, who is now directing, can quantify and guarantee that I didn't just have a bouncy castle. I had a surf machine, I had a bucking bronco, I had an assault course, an inflatable assault course, a candy floss machine, I had an ice cream machine and a chocolate fountain. I think it's fair to say I basically had a party. Rather than I didn't have a wedding, I literally just had a kids' party. But it was great fun, I have to say, even though my dress got ripped. It doesn't matter. $14.95. Yeah, it was fine. $14.95. I had a great day. We have got for you an amazing deal there, bridal inspiration. And when you think about what the expense of bridal jewellery costs, and rightly so, because it's a very special day, when you think of the price of bridal jewellery, just think of this. You've actually got the chance to create bridal jewellery, all of these, for £2. £2. For that 2-strand offer. £2. Amazing. Truly special. Amazing. Now it's interesting because Chris, my director, has just said, I'm just going to have a quick look at the price of a tiara. Right, and he's found, the first tiara he's found is a synthetic crystal tiara for £500. Yeah. It's crazy. That's not even genuine crystal. They're like kind of, and you know, there's certain, you know, high street crystal shops that everybody thinks are really expensive because, you know what, they're faceted glass. That's effectively what it is. But everybody says, oh, it's on the high street and it's really expensive, therefore it has to be something special. No, they're just really clever at branding, really clever at making you think that actually getting something really special effectively. What they've done is they've faceted glass. And when you start to think about genuine gemstones for £1, why would you buy that synthetic? You can make bespoke jewellery for somebody special, and brides or not. I mean, it really is. It's nonsensical, really, isn't it? An amazing deal there. Congratulations. Oh, now then, I've just had a quick sneaky peek of something, and I just thought, I need to mention this. I've got coming your way, I have got the most fantastic zircon strand. Let me just show you. This gemstone is quite extraordinary. It is known as the most historic gemstone, perhaps that's understatement. Do you know this gemstone rewrote history by 0.2 of a billion years? It's amazing to think that you're going to get the chance to own it today, and I'm going to do something special on this one. I've got a matching strand of your multi-beryl as well to work with it. A 2-strand offer. It's coming up at around about, yeah, about 2 and a bit hours. About 2 and a bit hours. Okay, what should we do? Where should we go? Let's carry on the bridal theme, eh? Why not? Let's just think about and maybe not just, you know, for the bride, but maybe the bridal party. Perhaps if you're heading out to perhaps a wedding, and maybe perhaps you're actually heading out to races. I know the races are back on, aren't they? Or perhaps you're going for a prom or some kind of special event like a summer ball. If you are, you need to have some kind of fascinator to make it a special event and make you feel special, and jewelry can do that. Jewelry can definitely make you feel special, especially if you've made it and you get all the compliments. Then what about this? What about getting this luxury? This is going to look great in a bridal look. You've got here a combination. It's called Fancy Fascinators because you are getting 5 of your gold coloured hair combs with then your pyrite faceted rounds and your labradorite. Oh, now that's an amazing combination to get, isn't it? I mean, that really would create a very scintillating style for your jewellery wear. You've got a bold statement, a real striking warmth and richness, opulence almost, and I think that's because you've got the golden qualities of the pyrite, and then you've got this lustrous shiller, turquoise, bright blue, blazing colours coming through in these gems. Look at that, neon blues and turquoises sitting in this strand. Labradorite is such a popular gemstone. Of course, we've given Debbie a strand from our cut collection to work with, so we will be inspired later on to see what you could do with strands just like this as well, those gorgeous smaller rondelles. One price tag, one price offer. It's your fancy fascinator combination. It's your labradorite, your pyrite, and your hair combs with a limited stock quantity. Not a huge quantity, in fact. I think this might be the last of the hair combs that we've got in the gold finish. One price tag. $14.95. How much are the hair combs then? Can we buy the... Okay, literally Kim's saying this is the last time we're going to see these for a bit because we need to reorder these. So just to let you know, if you do need any of your hair combs for the coming weeks, I don't know when we'll next get them in stock. So get these now in this bundle because I don't know whether you'll get them again on our website for a few weeks. Okay, so if you are somebody who's making jewellery for perhaps your wedding events, your bridal fairs, anything like that, and you want to make a number of fascinators, perhaps you think you're going to be commissioned for maybe a bridal party, maybe just nice bridesmaids jewellery. You know, perhaps you want to create something a little bit special as a fascinator for your bridesmaids party. We can do that with these hair combs without having to spend a lot of money. That was another reason. That was another reason that I kind of thought to myself, when I got married, I didn't want to spend a huge amount of money on things that I didn't want them to be treasured. You know, I often had I had the problem with spending money on flowers in one way, because I always think that the flowers look amazing on a wedding day, in the centre of each table, look so amazing. But then what happens to them? You know, where do you put them? If you've got these huge bouquets of flowers, then what happens after the day? And then, of course, eventually flowers, well, with me around, flowers don't last a lifetime. In fact, they last maybe a couple of days. If you're lucky, I'll water them. But actually, I decided that I would put my money into things that I thought would last forever. I.e., when I said to my bridesmaids, what do you want to wear? I bought them something that I knew they would wear again and again and again. The same with their jewellery. I asked them, what kind of jewellery do you want to wear? You choose. I'll pay for it, then you can keep it forever. That was my principle. And I think when you're creating something like these fascinators for proms or perhaps for bridal parties, etc., just think about the chance to be able to give somebody something that could last forever. That's why you work with genuine gemstones instead of synthetics, because essentially this could last you a lifetime. You know, and once you've made a beautiful hair comb, and maybe you think to yourself, oh, those bridesmaids are not going to wear that. Actually, you could make a nice necklace or a bracelet out of the gemstones, so that they can wear their jewellery and remember the amazing event that they were part of. And I think that with gemstones, they have that like rolling longevity. You know, not saying that they stay in the same piece of jewellery, because not everybody wears fascinators every day of the week. But take what you've created and then put it into a nice bracelet, and that can be worn every single day or every special event. And when it's worn, it comes with a memory as well. And that's what I like about the genuine gemstones and creating your own jewellery. It's about extending your memories and your attachment to something special that happened on a special day forever. And you've got that chance there. Fantastic combination. $14.95 for those. As I remind you, please just know that those are some of the last combs that we've got in stock. I know we've got some silver plated coming up tomorrow, potentially tomorrow, about Saturday. I don't know whether we've got any. I don't even know whether we've got any in the bridal show actually, so it's probably best to get it now. Right then, where shall we go? What shall we do? Shall we do the lavender amethyst? Shall we? Because we've seen it. Straight against the neckline. It's where it belongs. That looks fabulous. That looks so pretty. What a great colour. There's not many gemstones around that are this colour now, is there? I can't think of any other gemstone other than amethyst. I mean, I could say purple sapphire, but there's no point in saying that because it's hardly easy to access purple sapphire. In fact, I think I've seen it once in the past year. That's it. That just goes to show. So can't really compare purple sapphire, and it's certainly darker than any of the I don't think there's another gemstone like this. Anybody else? Can anybody think of a colour like this in the gem world? I mean, Charite's nowhere near that colour, is it? It's much more of almost like a violet rather than a lavender. Can you think of a lavender gemstone? I can't either. This is it. This is it. I mean, this is it, isn't it? Lavender amethyst. essentially we are talking here about the only gemstone that really gives you those lovely, soft, delicate, it's almost that, you know, you've got the softer tones, a Rose de France kind of quality actually, but not pink enough, much more of the lavender tones. It makes sense. It makes sense. The name of the strand is called Lavender Amethyst. It makes sense. I love the fact that the description is exactly what you're getting. You've got 12mm lavender amethyst. Just go through any other colour within the gem world, and to my thoughts, I can't think of another gem that offers anything like this colour perspective at all. And if you want to get jewellery that stands out, if you want to get jewellery that nobody else has got, and that includes your jewellers stores, of course, your other crafters, if you want to make your jewellery collection stand out, use a different ingredient, use something that nobody else has got. That's going to be something that makes your jewellery collection stand out. Of course, with it being amethyst, it is a world-renowned gemstone, but with a flavour of something different in terms of the colour. It gives you that unique, almost USP, the unique selling point to your jewellery. That's whether you're selling it or whether perhaps you're just making jewellery for yourself and you want your jewellery collection to be unique. You've got a strand here that gives you the chance to get that. It's already selling out. I've already got people buying on this one. Now, it is Monday Madness, which means we can do something a little bit special on this one, and we have got something a little bit special in terms of the quantity to allow us to drive that price a little bit lower. Now, the price it was going to be is not the price that you're going to pay. As I say, Monday Madness, the price tag we were going to take this to, which closer to £15, is nowhere near the price we're actually going to do. The decision was made, if we're saying Monday Madness, we've got to do something very special on this price tag. Your lavender amethyst 12mm, 14? No. $11.95. Look at the size and look at the quality and the unique colour of this gemstone. Think about all of the other gemstones that there are in the gem world. Is there another colour like this on the planet? To my knowledge, and I think that I've got a fairly big knowledge of gemstones, I'm not saying it's huge, but I think it's substantial. I don't think there's another gemstone to compete in this colour range. I can't think of another purple lavender gemstone at all. £11.95. I need to just keep on. I'm thinking to myself, there surely must be something close to it. There surely has to be some gemstone that sits somewhere close to that colour spectrum. But genuinely, I cannot think of anything. So if you're going to get that unique look, you buy a unique gem strand like this one. £11.95 was going to be higher, it was going to be closer to your £15 marker. Decision made, Monday Madness. Can't call it madness unless you do something special, and that's exactly what we're doing with every one of these deals. £11.95 is all you pay. I mean, even if you did something as simple as a restrand with a bit of silver, why not add that real style? And you see, that's a big strand in terms of the size of the stones, but I think because of the softer shading of the colour, I think it works actually. I don't think it's too over the top. And that's saying something for me to say that, because I normally say, you know, oh, that might be a bit too big for me to wear that. But even I'm thinking, oh, I could do that. You know, it's not too OTT. I think the colour just works so nicely, like in situ. £11.95. Congratulations on that. A gorgeous look for less than £12. Now then, I'm going to leave that there. Where should we do? What should we? Shall we do some findings? Let's do it. When I say some, shall I say lots? And when I say lots, shall I say 100 pairs? 100 pairs of your antique bronze earring posts and butterfly backs. Are we ready for all of these? Look at all of these. That's 100 pairs of your earring posts and butterfly bags. Now, there's a lot of people who buy these 100 and probably have them in the stash for several years, because effectively you've only got two pairs. One pair. One pair of earrings. You do. So really, you've got 100, that means you have to have 100 days to be able to wear all of those earrings that you're going to make from this. But let's face it, with a pair of earrings, a potential pair of earrings that you can create, think of gifts. You know, think of it, those people who you always struggle to buy for. Why not create them something very cost effective without having to break the bank and a very desirable aesthetic? I mean, take a look at those gorgeous lavender amethyst. We did those for less than £12 in a strand. Take one of those, add one of those butterfly backs with the earring post, and you've got yourself a fantastic looking piece of jewellery, but it hasn't cost you a fortune. In fact, it's probably cost you less than £1 to create. Because, excuse me, there is a lot of value to be had in this number, 100. Normally we would classify this type of quantity as a trade price offer because, of course, not many people need 100 pairs of earrings. But for those of you who make jewellery to sell or as gifts, or perhaps you like the idea of having larger quantity to play with, we want to give you the opportunity. It's a trade price offer. Excuse me. Now you get, if I hold this out, your post, your ball, and you've also got the hole. So it means that with this hole you can then drop off any kind of gemstone or strand or wire or any kind of detail. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry about that. We have got 100 pairs of your antique bronze earring posts and butterfly backs with the drop potential to create some very exciting gemstone jewellery without having to break the bank. Now, I have done these before. It was launched at £12.95. Now that's 100 pairs for £12.95. That's working out at around about what? Just shy of 11 pence a piece. But actually, the price you're going to pay for all 100 is £9.95. That works out at less than 9 pence a pair. Less than 9 pence a pair. So we've just established, we've just got that gorgeous lavender amethyst. Take one of those, add it to a little pair of drop earrings like this. This has cost you 9. The pair of earrings has cost you 9 pence. And then you're adding just one of those gemstones. That's going to cost you what, shy of £1? Not even that actually, thinking about it. Probably just 50p. It's probably going to cost you about 50 pence to make a pair of genuine gemstone earrings. Now, if you are making for yourself, that just means that it's great value for money. You can mix it up on a day-to-day basis. But if you're making jewellery to make money, and perhaps that's money for charity, if you're going to a school event, you know, perhaps you've got school fairs to look forward to. We've got our school fair in about 3 weeks, my daughter's school. And I was thinking to myself, okay, what could I do? What could I create? Now, I'm not going to actually be at the fair, but what could I make that could then be sold and make profit for the school charity? What could I do? And I suddenly thought, why wouldn't I do something like this? I mean, 100 pairs of earrings, it's going to cost you, well, just less than 9 pence, I mean, just less than 10 pence for each pair of earrings. Even if you charged, say, £1 for a pair of earrings, that's still going to be a massive margin profit for each pair of earrings that you make. And as I say, that's the potential to be able to give to charity without really you having to worry too much about the money that you've invested. You know, I always say that you know, you've got to make sure that you always accept the fact that you've invested your time, and you've got to make sure that within your budget you make sure that you cover everything that you've used, including the ingredients and your time, to then find out the right price for the jewellery that you're selling. Here, it's pennies, literally pennies, less than 10 pence. You are looking here and making I mean, even if you just wanted to make stud earrings, all you need to do is trim off the base there, and you've got yourself a pair of stud earrings. How much do stud earrings cost you elsewhere? If you were getting antique bronze stud earrings elsewhere, I'm sure they'd make you pay, what, at least £10 these days? Drop it down, £6, £7. These are 10 pence. Amazing deal. I think that will be a sellout. I do think that will be a sellout deal today. So congratulations, you got that. That's the kind of deal that we like, because of course that's the kind of deal that gives you lots for little amount of money. That's what I look for. We always like to give you the deals where I give you more for less, and you certainly got that. It's going to take me a while to put these away, but yeah, that just goes to show how many findings you got. Lots and lots. Ta-da! Done it. Straight on. Which one shall we go? Which one do you fancy? Do you fancy some enamel? Do you fancy some enamel? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is it 6? 6. Oh, they're nice colours as well, aren't they? Oh, they're all of the metallics. All of the metallic enamels coming your way in one bundle. Oh, I quite like this idea. Anybody knows? I've made the purchase. I've gone for it. Feet in. I'm gone for the enamel. Yes, I've bought myself, well, when I say myself, my daughter and I, because my husband said that he thinks that my daughter would really enjoy it. We've not done it yet because I've not been home since I've got my bundle, but I am going to take this, and hopefully in the next few days we'll sit down and my daughter and I will be making some jewellery for ourselves. I like the idea of these, mind. Look at those. You've got your light silver, your rich silver, you've got your light gold and your deep gold, and then you've got your light pewter, and you've also got your copper. So all of those there, let me turn them around so you can see the colours. That's more important, isn't it, than the actual tag. So there you go. Now you're getting all 30-gram pots, and of course when we've worked it out, we normally say that for an average size pendant you can get around about, I think we said about 20 pendants, didn't we? Between 20 and 30 pendants, depends on the size obviously and what you're doing with them, but give or take, that's a lot of jewellery to be made out of this lovely metallic range. I haven't got any of these colours yet. I've got more of the pinks and all of the vibrant colours for my daughter, but I quite like the fact that I could make jewellery like this without having to, you know, go for the colour. I quite like the metallic edge to my jewellery. When you start to think about this, you could make 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120 pendants you could be making from this combination, at least, and that's of course an average size pendant. But that means if you're going to go perhaps a nice pair of earrings, let's take maybe 150 pairs of earrings, you could get lots and lots out of this pot. And the nice thing is that the good news is that you can use this again and again and again. So even when it hardens, which it only takes a couple of minutes for when the powder is then melted, you pour it into a mold and it takes just a couple of minutes to set. But once it's set, it's not set in stone. Actually, if you're not happy with what you've created, put it back into the melting pot and start all over again. It is a reusable. There is no waste in enamel. And that's the other reason that I've bought it, is because, well, I love the idea of wearing something and then, okay, I've had my wear out of this, melt it down and start all over again and get something different for my jewellery making. You've got that chance with all of these pots. You've got all of the different metallic colours: light silver, rich silver, light gold, deep gold, light pewter and rich copper. All together they should be, as individual purchasing, £4. Now when I said that the other day and I had the company of Liz, and Liz is our enamel expert, she looked at me and she went, no, that's not the normal price. The normal price is £5. So the Jewellery Maker price of £4 is already reduced price than most places. And Liz says she doesn't know many places that do it for less than a £5. So with that in mind, we already do a reduced price for these for £4. However, when you buy in bulk, it should be 4, 8, 12, 16, is that right? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, that's right, isn't it? £24 is the price you should be paying. £24 is the price you should be paying. But instead, you've got it for £14. That's a massive saving on something that we didn't even need to drop the price on. I mean, something that but that's the bulk offers. That's why we do these amazing bundles, because when we could do the bundles, we could drop the price lower. I mean, that works out. That should be what, £4? Well, actually £5 according to Liz, but £4 on our website. And now we've given you each pot for £2.33. I mean, that's just shy of taking it to half price. Each one. And that means 30, potentially 30 pendants per pot for £2.30. That's ridiculous. That is crazy. Have you tried enamel yet?
I've had a little play, but I haven't really gone in depth. Oh, it's fun.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I love the reward of getting something so quick.
And it's quick, and it's great, like you said, you're going to do it with your daughter. Kids love it.
I know, I quite like that. I can't wait to sit down and go, okay, you choose the powder. Now, obviously, when you're doing it, you have to be aware of the fact that there is a melting pot and you have to be very, you know, do it properly, do it with an adult and all of that stuff. But, you know, imagine just, I can't wait. My daughter's going to be so excited. She'll be beyond herself. She will be, I know she will. At the age of 4, for you to pour something in as a powder, melt it, and then it sets into a piece of jewellery, that is going to be a fairly momentous kind of a day with Mummy. And I can't wait. Mummy will be like magic for a while. Only for a while. Until I go and tell her to wash her face. £14 is already paid. £2.33 a pot instead of, well, standard price on our channel and on our website is £4. And actually, the good news is that we're already very competitive, because according to Liz, you should be paying £25, which would have cost you £25 elsewhere. So each one of these pots should be £5. We normally do them for £4 because that's Jewellery Maker pricing, but actually, you've just got them for £2.33. Now, we've just done the metallics. How about we do a little bit of colourful fun? Now, these are more of the colours that I've got. These are the more of the colours that I've gone for my daughter. And you can see why when you see the fun of them. Funky fun. Funky fun. Citrine, aquamarine, sapphire, red ruby, apatite and amethyst, all the colours that you're getting here, all of those different shades. Now, of course, I'm giving you those gemstone names, and it's not like you're buying a granular like you would buy in the gem art, which is actually the gemstone that's ground down. These are colours that are related to the enamel that they will produce. So the citrine colours, the aquamarine colours, the pink sapphire colours, ruby red colours, the apatite colours, and the amethyst colour as well. If you did get the amethyst, shall we see it there? Shall we see it against there? Oh yes, that looks good actually, doesn't it? And the nice thing about enamel, a bit like with the wire, it makes your gemstones go further. You know, it can really make your jewellery go a lot further. Okay, what can we do on this one? We're going to do the same kind, because we can't really, Tell you what, we're going to do exactly the same deal. So we're going to break it down in exactly the same way. Should be a £5 a pot. According to Liz, that's the standard price for these pots. Should be a £5. We do them on our website for £4. So we're already probably outstripping most of our competitors. So that's £4 a pot. But now, for a bundle, you got them for £2.33. Yep, £2.33 is all you pay. It's £14 for all of these. All of them. Congratulations to you. Should be £24 and you've got them for 14. A brilliant deal. What an offer. And I've got loads of people who are saying yes to this. Look at all of those colours. Put them all together. Look at how fab that's going to be. Ha! That reminds me of, like, you know those DIY shops when they then give you those colour grading little sheets. That's what that reminds me of. You know, what colour are you going to choose for your wall? I was always scared of those. I'm not creative enough to see a colour in a pot and then think what it's going to look like in a big way. And so my Uncle Keith painted my house. We renovated our home. We bought a cottage, and when we renovated it, we had to strip it right back. And so obviously that therefore meant that I had to come up with every room with a different colour. Well, my Uncle Keith, who is amazing, bless him, incredibly patient, and has to be when I'm around, he started painting with one colour. I go, oh, that's not the way I thought it was going to look. And he'd kind of go, okay, so what do you want now? And so then I'd change it and then paint another part, and he'd do like a whole one. He'd go, da-da, and I'd go, no, that's not the colour I thought it was going to be. Because, you know, I could feel. I kept on having to make him custard creams. Give him a custard cream and a cup of tea every time. I go, I don't think that's the colour I want. So it took him about 4 weeks to paint my house, just because I kept on changing my mind. Going, oh no, that's too yellow. That's too blue. I don't know. In the end, he just ignored me, I think. But this is like a colour pot collection of fantastic textures. And the nice thing is that you can mix up the colours to create swirls and different dynamics and all of that. So you've got all of those colours for one price tag. 14 for the multicolours and a 14 again for all of the metallics, all of that. Okay then, straight we go. Oh. Oh, I like that. Thanks, Amelia. How about I'll pop these to Amelia to make her life easier. Like that. When I say easier, probably just a bit more complicated. Sorry, Amelia. But I am going to give you, scale mail. Lots of scale mail. And the jump rings as well. Oh, Kim, it's like you were thinking and everything. Kim, my producer, has done a fantastic deal, and she's done some thinking. Can we write it down? It's the 3rd of June, and we have got some thinking from Kim. That's it. Your mum and dad are going to be very proud. You've got here your jump rings. Oh, with a little additional finding there. Jump rings, and how many of these are you getting? 100. 100 of your scale mail. Oh, I can imagine some in fact, no, 100 in each pack. That means 200 of your scale mail. Now, if you haven't seen scale mail, let's see if we can find, guys, do we have one of the examples in our little demo box? Because it'd be really nice to show everybody the potential of scale mail. If you haven't seen it, we haven't done a demo with it for ages. Well, certainly I haven't seen a demo with it for ages. It makes the most fantastic, almost like, well, scale design, which it sounds silly because that's what its name is. But all you need to do is use your jump rings and your individual scales to then build up a beautiful, almost mermaid-like quality. And of course, you could do lots of different things with scale mail. Not just do you use them in a scale-like formation, you can use them as pendants, you can use them as additional textures to your jewellery making. Scale mail, a very, very popular part of jewellery making because it's so easy and yet so effective. So you're getting 200 of the scales, and you're also getting, how many jump rings? 100 jump rings. Wow. Oh, look, we're going to show you. We're going to show you what it makes. I think the thing is that when you start to see, there you go, look at that photograph. Ready? Look at that photograph. I mean, that gives you the impact of how gorgeous that. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that's a lovely neckline. Who made that? That's beautiful. Have you seen this? So that's the scale mail. Can you see that it just layers on top of each other? Now this is the black and white look, or the black and silver look. You can get matching bracelets to go with it. Again, we've got a little bit of jingle jangle. Take a look at this picture as well. This is another way. That's that's almost like the underside of the design. Can you see how the jump rings, all they do is literally fasten them to almost like a net or a chainmail type of effect to bring about, and of course, different looks. You could do something different with your scale mail by creating accessories. You could perhaps just use one of them against perhaps a nice antique bronze look, or a golden look, and you've got something really sumptuous within your design. These are going to go a long, long way. You know, you're probably using maybe, shall I say, 30 for the next piece I'm about to show you. Now this piece that you're seeing in this photograph, ready? This one, probably about 30 are used. Remember, you're getting 200 in this bundle, and there's only 30 used, around about 30 in that neckline piece. So if you think about it, how far these can go to create a really impressive piece of jewellery. I mean, the look that I've got here, actually the one on the desk, let's just do some counting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, less than 20. Less than 20 to create that look. And you're getting 200 to play with. I mean, it's really impressive, isn't it? All of those, plus 100 jump rings, and all for one price tag. And that price tag is $8.95. 200 of your scale mail, gold, and of course the gold is fantastic, but you definitely need the jump rings as well. 100 of your open jump rings. These are your your gold-plated copper closed jump rings, 7mm in size. I just really like that luxury finish. £8.95 is all you pay. That is a bit of a blinder of a deal, isn't it? When you consider how many pieces, 20, in fact probably less than 20 to make that one look. That means you could actually make yourself 10 pieces of jewellery looking just like this for less than £9. Because one presumes that, let's just turn it underneath. Yeah, you got enough jump rings, easy. Look. I mean, obviously you need a number of jump rings to create looks like this, but I mean, once you've got started, this is the type of effect that becomes really easy to create. And look at the beautiful textures. And again, it's that sound, that boho chic sound of your jewellery that's going to add that real nice texture to your jewellery making. Really nice, very exciting. £8.95. I have had a lot of people rather liking that price deal, and I'm not surprised by that. We've just said £8.95. I mean, you could actually replicate pieces like that as well if you wanted to do a little bit of drawing, if you've got any kind of permanent pens. We do have those available on our website. You can draw on the scale mill to add patterns and prints, and on that one in particular, you'll be able to see how just a simple, almost Cleopatra-like style, you know, it just adds a different sense of tone and shape and dynamic to your jewellery making. Congratulations, you got that one. That's a brilliant price tag. Rather like that one, £8.95. I like jewellery that's easy. I like jewellery that makes sense and is easy to understand. Simple is as simple does, and that's pretty much me. Now, you have got lots still to look forward to here with us. Don't forget we have our deluxe gem tube to look forward to. Yes, your deluxe gem selection. Watch this. Ooh, what's inside the tube? What's inside the tube? Take a look. A fantastic arrangement of gemstones coming your way. Very special price tag, but not just yet. Deluxe gem selection to look forward to. I've also got, of course, that amazing zircon, and if that wasn't enough, I've also got a new offer for something a little bit special. I'm not going to tell you anything more other than it is special. Right, shall we go to another kit with some more new findings? I think we shall. And actually, if you've just got that fantastic gold jump ring selection with the scale mail, this would be a fantastic addition and add it to your order offer because, well, I'm wearing the earrings. You may notice these gorgeous. Kim says she thinks that they remind her very Egyptian. Feels quite Egyptian inspired by these.
Yeah, that was my my focus on the whole kit.
Got it. Yeah, that really does have that look as well, doesn't it? That really, and you see, the thing is when I start to look at these from somebody who's been watching jewellery making for the past maybe 2.5, 3 years now, I just look at that and go, yeah, I know I could probably make those. And a while back, I probably go, no, I couldn't do that. But when I see these, I go, gorgeous. But actually, I reckon I could make these now. So we're gonna take people to show them how to make these, aren't we? Step by step. So I might. In fact, how about you demo and I'll do one, and then we make a pair of earrings together.
Yay!
Challenge myself. It's a new me. We have got for you. We have got. Is this garnet? Oh, now that is amazing. Oh, that's amazing. This is a colour that I couldn't be anything other than truly enchanted by. I mean, when you think of garnet, you got to think about a richness of colour. You know, you really probably are looking for gemstones that have a saturation of powerful tone, and that's what you've got here. I mean, that is like a bottle of red wine. It's such a seductive, I mean, almost a dramatic, very sexy feel about this colouring. I mean, it's such an amazing feature. This is a beauty. I mean, I'm really impressed by each one of those gemstones. And if I just start to show you each one of those pieces, and if I start to show you that every single one, drop style, so you can see they're actually drilled rather than through the middle, or they're actually drop style. So I think that that's going to work perfect for anybody who's creating earrings. Oh, let's think about those gorgeous antique bronze earrings that we did earlier on. You know, the posts with the butterflies. I mean, imagine making a nice pair of garnet earrings. Well, you only need one of those, per ear and one of the posts, and the posts cost less than 10 pence. And I can tell you with this kit, I mean, probably each one of those gemstones is going to be less than 10 pence. So with that in mind, you've got yourself some serious gemstone jewelry to be creating when you see how long and how sumptuous this strand is. That's impressive. Your garnet drops are your nuggets, and they are 8x7 to 14x10. What a great quality within that strand. And then, I mean, I haven't even focused on the other gemstones because my mind, and I'm just enchanted by that colour. Really exciting. Let's add in faceted rounds of your citrine. Those are 6mm. They work as almost like the golden flavour, you know, and I think if you think of perhaps like, you know, maybe like a Christmas effect look where you've got that mulled wine, you always think of the gold that complements it, don't you? And you've got that golden shading to this fantastic strand. This is a 6mm citrine strand, and as I say, when it's putting against that citrine, against that garnet, the colours, they just illuminate against each other. And then we're going to add some more, and we're adding in your labradorite. And again, look at the quality of this labradorite. This is such a fabulous offer. Oh, we are in the mood to treat you today with our kits. Yes, you've got your 10mm labradorite with your puffy coins. Again, it's about that open surface to the gem. The more surface area you get with labradorite, the more labradorescence you're probably going to see. The light is playing breathtakingly well and creating an iridescence that is truly captivating. So, you've got your 3 strands. I'm sure we could have stopped there and no hesitation, and I've been very proud of the price that we can commit to, but you know, we don't stop there. You're going to get 15 meters of your gold plated copper wire in the 0.6mm gauge, probably one of the most versatile and requested wire gauges that we have in our vaults. And of course, this color, well, it's timeless, isn't it? A gold plated finish, that is a timeless look for your jewelry. And working it against that garnet, oh, I mean, that really is a sumptuous effect that you're going to get. I think, of course, with that citrine, another layer of quality. Oh, I love this. And of course, the good news is that that's not where we stop in terms of our offers, because we can now give you brand new findings in our kits as well. And I would love to hear, when you get these home, send us an email, drop us a line and let us know what you think of the new findings. You know, tell us, maybe you got the rose quartz one that I did the other day, you've already got that one home. If you have, send us a text. What do you reckon to them? Give it, you know, I'd love to hear your response. 60777 is where you can text into. Tell us what you think of your new findings packs. As I say, I know I did one on Thursday, I think it was, Thursday evening, with the gorgeous Hannah Roxbury. And if you have just got that kit and you've already, you know, started to play with the findings, text me in. Let me know what you think of it. 60777 is where you text into. You've got to start with your text with JM Studio. By starting that, then we know that you're talking to us. So once you say hello to us with JM Studio, you can then give us your message and give us your name. It'd be lovely to hear from you. Have you already got these findings packs? And if you have, what do you make of them? Of course, you're getting brand new findings, including extend chain and toggle clasp, which is going to add, I mean, that is incredibly Italian. If you asked me, location-wise for your couture designs, I'd tell you need to go to the Golden Triangle in Milan, because that's the type of boutique effect that you're getting here. You know, the Eva Peretti's, or perhaps we're thinking about the likes of your Gucci's, you know, your Dior's, where you've got those big links, sumptuous. So there you have. There you have just one of the findings that we have within this pack. And then we also give you a massive bolt ring clasp as well. I think perhaps, you know, we have got the smaller clasps available on our website if you want the more delicate clasps. But I think a lot of people were suggesting that they'd quite like to see a little bit more of a size to our clasps to make them easier, to, you know, to put on. And this is it. I mean, look at those. That's a big feature clasp. And you've got all of these, including, can I just remind you as well, including matching cord endings in your gold plated. We've gone and done it by Jingo. We've listened to what you've asked for and we've responded. It is your gold-plated copper findings. I will just highlight the fact that it says 100 with an approximation. Actually, I can give you that it's 98 of your gold-plated copper findings. That's 98 of your findings within this pack. If you do want to join us, you're getting a touch of class with this kit. It includes the luxury of garnet. I just adore these drop garnets. They are amazing. And I'm not normally a garnet kind of a girl. I like garnet, but I don't have a normal passion. This is passionate. I am really loving these. They're amazing. And we haven't seen a lot of garnet recently, have we? We haven't had a lot of garnet in our vaults. Then you've got your citrine. And you've got your labradorite. Then you've got your incredible brand new findings plus your wire. That is your 0.6mm gauge 15-meter wire. And you've got your beading thread, your monofilament and elastic. All together for one price tag. Should be closer to £40. You've got it for £21.95. I just say the quality of that garnet, that has got to be one of the best prices. The quality of that garnet alone has got to be half the price at least. Got to be half that price. £21.95. The luxury of that bottle of red wine garnet. And then you've got your labradorite coins and you've got your golden citrine. All of those amazing new findings, and they are lovely. I have to say they do look fabulous. Really, really well thought out. I have to say full credit to our fantastic buyers, to our buyers who have made the decision to change up our findings packs to give you what you've asked for. I have to say full credit. Thank you so much for everybody who's done that. You've got your threads, your elastics, your monofilaments, all of this for less than £22. And when you start to see the jewellery that you create for this price point, it really is quite amazing, isn't it?
The feeling of luxury that I had, it just sort of designed itself, this kit. It was just so fluid and the colours together, and I did have quite an Egyptian inspiration once I started doing it, so it's nice that someone noticed
off
that.
As well, because I've just thought I've got the earrings on, haven't I? So we'll put them all together so you can see. Because you're actually going to show us how to make these earrings.
I am.
And really, these earrings really have the proof of you don't need to do a lot to get a lot of a result in terms of aesthetics.
No.
Because really, oh sorry guys, didn't realise we had a close-up on that one. These earrings, 2 gemstones.
2 gemstones.
Wire. And shepherd hook findings.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Out of all of your kit, so yeah.
Out of 98 findings.
Absolutely.
Out of 15 metres of wire, out of 3 strands of gemstones, you can make a feature pair of earrings out of 2 gemstones, a little bit of wire, and 1 pair of shepherd hooks.
Yeah.
I mean, that's incredibly effective. That's amazing, really, isn't it?
And I think it makes your kit go further, doesn't it? And I also use the same technique to make the drop on the sort of big necklace as well. And again, you're making a great big sort of statement pendant on your necklace just using a piece of wire and a couple of gemstones.
And that is a statement necklace. That's the right way to describe it, because that's a very bold look. I think perhaps, maybe an open neckline, something very, very simple, but then get the drama from your jewellery. I think that's really the kind of jewellery that you've created. Actually, probably most of these pieces, I'd say the same thing. Those earrings are, I like this garnet. I really like this garnet.
Really gorgeous.
This garnet just says to me quality. It is amazing.
With the gold that you get in the kit, just sets the colour off.
Sumptuous. That's the word.
It is.
Sumptuous.
I really, really enjoyed working with this kit, as you can probably tell. It's like a waterfall of gemstones, just absolutely beautiful.
And again, just to highlight the fact that the findings really are adding an extra luxury to the jewellery. I mean, this is that amazing decorative toggle clasp with the extender potential. And of course, having an extender is really, really rather nice. I know for myself, I have jewellery that has an extender, and I often think it's quite nice to be able to wear different tops and know that whether it's square neck, whether it's V-neck, whether it's like quite a closed top, I can change the length of my necklace to suit whatever outfit I'm wearing. So to have the extender potential, make it longer or shorter, it's fab.
And if you've got your hair up, then it's nice to have a little feature at the back as well, isn't it?
Truly, yeah, truly. Right, $21.95. If you haven't already joined us, then this is the time to do so. Our brand new findings, 98 findings. I will just verify that 98 findings that you're getting within this pack, and you're getting that glorious combination of the garnet, the citrine, and the labradorite with 50 meters of gold-plated copper wire, 0.6mm gauge, and all for one price tag of $21.95. So you're going to show us how to make these earrings, and show us how easy it is.
So I've started off coiling like I showed you last time, but I'm actually going to do quite a long coil this time, because with earrings you obviously want them to be the same. So if you do one long coil and cut it in half rather than two little ones, it's more difficult to get them the same size.
Makes sense.
So la 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 la.
Nice. Do you want me to sing?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll show you. Is there a song that has the word
to do with coiling?
Gizmo or coiling in it? Is there a song? Do we think of?
We could make one up.
We could make one up. Truthfully, it's not surprising that Jewellery Maker makes up most of our tunes and most of our songs. We can create anything out of anything, I tell you.
When I was on last time with Carol, we did the Brand New Strand song. I like that.
That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. It's incredible.
I expect it to come on now every time someone says Brand New Strand.
That's it.
So all I've done here is tidied the ends off, because you don't want any sticky out bits. And with these earrings, I actually opened out the coil.
Okay.
So you see how you can get a different effect just by giving it a little pull. So you start off with one roughly even coil, pull it out so you've got some nice detail in there, and then just cut it in half with your snips. There we go. Roughly in half. Take another piece of wire. Again, you can be quite generous with this, so if you go wrong, don't worry about it, you get plenty. And you just feed it on.
Now, hang on a minute, I'm going to do this as well.
Go on then.
Hang on, let me get me wire cutters. I need flat nose and I need round nose. Do I need round nose as well?
You do.
Okay, hang on. Right, teach me, teach me, teach me.
Go.
Okay, I need some wire, yeah?
You need some wire to get a nice generous piece.
That generous enough?
Yep.
Okay. Now, for those of you watching, just so you know, I'm not a jewellery maker. I love working on the channel Jewellery Maker, and you know that I really do adore it. But I'm not yet a jewellery maker.
You will be in a minute.
Yeah.
So just thread it onto the middle.
Okay, I'm there.
Yeah. And then take it into sort of a teardrop shape until your ends meet.
Yeah.
So where your ends meet, and then twist.
And then twist
a couple of twists of the wire together to hold it in place. Not too many.
They're telling me that I'm sticking my tongue out because I'm concentrating.
That's not the worst thing that you could do while you're concentrating.
Okay, you gave that a squeeze there, didn't you? Yeah.
I gave it a little squeeze.
Yeah, I'm there squeezing.
And then choose one of your ends and just pull it up, right? Oh, caught to my magnetic cloth. And trim the other one. Flush.
So I keep one, trim the other
one, and just press in any sticky out ends.
Yeah. I'm there, I'm with you. Yeah.
Get a bead, pop it on, push it down.
Hang on, bead, push it on, yeah.
And then you're going to get your round nose pliers.
Yeah.
And we're going to just make a loop.
I've just dropped my gemstone. I just realised that as I was concentrating. I wasn't easy. See, this is, I'm concentrating so much here.
You're doing really well. That's lovely.
Okay.
And then just pop your...
Thanks for the encouragement. She's doing really well. That was like kind of quite a pitiful...
I know it was. I just looked at that's a really nice shape.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
You're lying. You're a jewellery maker.
I'm not, I promise.
And then put your round nose pliers in.
Yeah.
Form a loop.
Which is which way? Round?
Round towards you.
Yeah.
And keep going.
Yeah.
And then take your pliers out.
Yeah.
Okay, take your long nose pliers and hold on to your loop.
Yeah, yep.
Because with this hand you're going to wind your wire around a couple of times.
Okay, and that.
Okay, straighten up your loop and trim.
Should my loop be facing one way? Which way?
It doesn't matter because you can change it once it wants to be.
Trimming it up.
Trimming it up. Turn your loop towards you if it's not already. That's it, and just tuck in any ends with your pliers, so you like that.
Yeah.
Take your shepherd hook, pop your earring on, and squeeze together.
Oh, now those are new shepherd hooks as well. I'll show you those. I didn't know that.
They're lovely. They're really unusual.
Look. And you see that instead of having a closed loop, they're actually this lovely little curvature. Now you just then close it up. So I pop it on like that.
Yes.
Like, oh, I'll have to do it the other way around, will I? Hang on. Pop it on like that.
Way, yeah.
Okay. And then I'm just closing it up, am I?
Close it, squeeze it together very gently. That's it, just so that it doesn't pop off.
Have I done it?
Ta-da!
I'm so proud of myself.
Lovely.
Oh, how cool is that? Woo! I made myself some jewellery. Oh, that's fabulous. So that's
Easy peasy.
I mean, that really is as simple as it is. And for genuinely, if those of you who are watching, who've watched me before, you know that I'm not a classic, stylish jewellery maker like you amazing people. But I can be inspired by that's fab. That's so cool. They are funky earrings, and you've got the chance to make them really simple style, very, very effective look. Yours for the taking. I've got less than 50 now left in this kit. Very well received. Price tag $21.95. Now, if you do like the look of the gizmo, if you do like the look of what it creates, then you do need to have this special offer. Now, not only do we offer you the gizmo, which is 1, 2, 3 items within the toolkit, and it comes with the 2 different gauges of the mandrels, the thick and the thin. It also comes with the essential, which is of course where you wind the wire round, so you get those as one deal. Now on our website right now, the price tag for the mandrel itself, for this gizmo, is £5.95. £5.95. We are going to give you the mandrel, the gizmo with the 2 mandrels, and we're going to give you the DVD, which is your Wirework Basics Gizmo DVD, specific for this tool. We're going to give you that DVD for £1. Yeah, you like. £6.95 is all you pay. Get going with Gizmo is the bundle that we are offering you, and as you've seen, this is the second chance for us to be able to really appreciate how very diverse one tool can be and how much the jewelry can be affected. And again, let's not forget a very small amount of wire, 2 gemstones and 1 pair of shepherd hook findings, and you've got yourself an incredible look without having to break the bank. And certainly it is a simple creativity. I mean, genuinely, if I can do it, then you can do it as well. Congratulations to you. £6.95 is all you pay. You've got the DVD, which is an hour long of technique, for £1. We've got plenty more to look forward to. Of course, let's not forget, I've got that amazing zircon to look forward to. I mean, quite simply, it's a historic gemstone, and if that wasn't enough, I've also got kyanite. I haven't even mentioned that yet. Himalayan kyanite to look forward to. Keep watching, but it's time for the Wall of Fame. I have 261, and it's Jeannie. Jeannie has created this fantabulous necklace and earring set with abalone, mother of pearl, silver in 0.6 wire, tubes, pearls, and gorgeous spaces. She says, another week of great inspiration from all the guest designers. Well, as you can see, that inspiration is really coming to light in this beautiful piece. Congratulations, Jeannie.
I've got 262
Tree
here,
of Life.
And this is from Kate, Tree of Life. This is my first attempt.
Wow, well
gorgeous.
done.
I'm not confident at wire working, but I wanted to give it a go. She says, by the way, my stash has grown into a hoard too.
Ah, brilliant. We've renamed. When your stash gets too big, you then have a hoard instead of a stash.
Oh God, I've got a hoard then.
Have you got a hoard?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I think most of our guest designers, and not probably most of our jewellery watchers, you probably most got a hoard these days with us around, that's for sure. Congratulations. Who's that?
Katie from London.
261 you are.
Gorgeous.
Amazing. Keep up the wire work. I know it's all to do with confidence, isn't it? But keep the confidence up, because that's amazing. And you never know. Oh. You might get to this kind of amazingness as well. Norman, my goodness me. He says, my wife was very sick a few years ago and I finished work so I could take care of her. Making jewellery for the last 2 years has been a fantastic escape for me and my wife, as it gives us an interest away from our day-to-day lives. Joy, my wife, and me enjoy watching Jewellery Maker together and have enjoyed getting to know all the presenters, or at least we feel we do. Well, I can honestly say, whenever we know the laughs that we have, genuine, and this is just how we are. We're just like a family, just having a bit of a chat, really. Sometimes I forget I'm on telly, and then somebody says to me, "Ian, when you were talking about passing wind, Ian, I was laughing so much." We did. It was so funny that day. I've never laughed so much. My jaws ached for the rest of the day. It was so funny. It says, I didn't pass wind. Can I just go back on that? For those of you who didn't watch, I didn't pass wind. The box made a noise like it passed wind. The box did. Yeah. I promise you. Stop it, you lot. Honestly, Norman, tell him. Come on, Joy. Tell him, stop picking on us. I did. It was the box, though, really. She's Norman and Joy say we decide together what to go next, so I can make the jewellery that goes for sale on our church bazaar days. Well, I say goes for sale. The truth is that's what is left after Joy takes what she wants. Oh, well done, Joy. She said I was so happy. I'm proud when my nephew and his wife asked me to make all the bride and bridesmaids jewellery for their wedding. Norman, I'm not surprised. No. And Joy, congratulations. I mean,
stunning.
That is serious craftsmanship, genuinely extraordinary craftsmanship. Fabulous credit to you. Thank you so much for sharing with us, and all the best to both of you for 263. Fingers crossed for Wednesday.
I've got 264 here.
That's nice as well.
Lovely.
Hand pieces.
Hi everyone, here it's my first entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made from dyed blue and white quartz, all from JM. And this is from Lorraine in Herne in Portsmouth. That's lovely.
That is gorgeous. Lovely set. Very elegant. And I have Sandra in Hertfordshire. Hi Sandra. She says, made using bronze, jasper and pearl, copper wire. And she used the earring finds as well. It's actually one long necklace, but I made it long enough so that it wraps around the neck twice. I like that idea. I always like to get like multiple looks from my jewellery. And I think you've succeeded in that beautifully, Sandra. Congratulations to you. And you are 265. Well, if you want to share your entry to the Wall of Fame, it's not about which is the best. It's actually all about just sharing your creativity. Please just remember as well, if you share, then we also enter you automatically into our amazing competition, which basically says every Wednesday you could be receiving either £50 or £100 credited to your Jewellery Making account. It is literally picking a number out of the hat, hence the numbers that we give them. And fingers crossed for this Wednesday. Now, in the meantime, we have coming your way, gosh, this is a deluxe combination, including peridot and turquoise, citrine drops, rose quartz and moonstone, 5 feature gem strands. Wow. Yeah, that is very, very special. That is coming your way straight after the break. Wow.
Chandi beads are Jewellery Maker's range of 925 sterling silver beads that have been handcrafted in our workshop in the heart of Jaipur. There is an 8-stage process to craft these artisan beads. Stage 1 is the annealing process. This is when heat is applied to the sterling silver wire, then slowly cooled down in order to soften the metal to make it more workable. Stage 2. This is the pattern making process. This is where the silver wire is put onto the spindle of a rotary machine. Stage 3 is the cutting process, and Stage 4 is shaping. Stage 5 is soldering, and this is done to give firm joints to the beads. Stage 6, assembling. Stage 7 is surface cleaning. And finally, Stage 8 is the plating process, which starts with steam treatment to treating it with dilute sulfuric acid to remove the impurities and making it perfect for plating.
standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Join guest designer Laura Binding and enter the world of wirework. This DVD will take you on a creative journey and teach you how to design a basic weave, a woven bangle, a netted pendant and a caged gemstone. Add edition 3 to your collection today and get creative with wirework. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
From Friday, Jewellery Maker will be switching from Freeview Channel 43 over to 5-star Channel 30.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Well, we have got some very special gemstones coming your way, and Carol's just taken you through, you know, how rigorous our laboratory tests are, and of course we have our in-house gemologists to give us that final verification for our gemstones, and that's because we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. And I think in principle, I think the name says what it does on the tin. We've got to ensure that when we're putting a gemstone to air, we know exactly what you're getting, and in particular we want to make sure we give you the luxury and the finish and the quality that we have established over many years, and that's exactly what I've got coming your way today. And I've got a full display of extraordinarily special gem strands still to come. I've got green apatite. Now, the moment you start to talk about apatite, you'll think of a fantastic range of colours that go from tropical turquoises, some of the most richest, darkest electric blues, and then also this colour. Now, in the apatite world, this is only a 3% of gemstone apatite that you will get that is green. A tiny percentage, 3% of any apatite sourced is this colour. So this is the rarest colour in terms of quantity supplied. An amazing offer there. 3% of apatite is green, and you've got one of those strands to look forward to owning. I've also got your Himalayan kyanite. Of course, we've had the luxury of having Steve talking to us about this fantastic gemstone. Steve, of course, being our gem hunter and our boss, and how difficult it is for him to get hold of at the moment. And finally, we have a double strand offer, and I am truly extraordinarily excited by offering you zircon and multicolour beryl. You've got the morganite, your aquamarine, your lighter greens of your emerald, your goshenite, and then you have your zircon. Yes, look at that, zircon coming your way. But not just yet, that's all to look forward to, but those are luxury strands, all within the rest of the show. Now, I'm sticking with the luxury theme, and I'm not going to walk away from it without telling you this is most certainly the most divine of bundles that I've put to air for a very long time. I mean, there's so many gemstones to really, really be wowed by within this combination, whether it is your peridot, and of course, normally peridot much smaller than this from our channel. Normally we do seed beads if we're lucky. I can't even remember the last time I saw this type of size of peridot. We've then got the perfection of turquoise, yes, and of course, again, we're a genuine gemstone company. You've got to have a genuine gemstone, and that's what we're guaranteeing and committing to 100% on this type of quality. Your drops of rose quartz, your drops of citrine, and your faceted rondelles of your moonstone. All together, 5 extra special strands brought together. I mean, normally each one of these would be a feature sitting on my stand like I've just done for the apatite and the kyanite. That's what these strands would be, but we've brought them together in one exclusive offer. So you're getting your moonstone, your citrine, your peridot. Look at the size of that peridot. You've also got this fantastic turquoise and your drops of your rose quartz, all together for one price tag. Now the price you should be paying is pretty much £35. Pretty much £35. The price you're actually paying, nearly £10 saving. Almost £10 saving on that deal. £24.95. That works out at, well, less than £5 a strand, isn't it? Less than £5 a strand. Now, I know that when we bring you peridot, we can't always go peri-low, but we have indeed dropped that price. I had to do it. I had to do it. You have got there. Now, I'd suggest that that colour is Hunan peridot, and if it is, if this is Hunan peridot, I would say to you £15–20 on that kind of price tag in terms of the quality. Turquoise, again, I mean, that's got to be, what, £9 or £10 in its own right. An amazing strand of natural turquoise, certainly a considered purchase gemstone. And if that wasn't enough, I mean, look at this, strand of distinction, rainbow moonstone. Truly majestically beautiful, dramatically glorious, and yours less than a £5 a strand. And you know I wouldn't be able to put these to wear for less than a £5. I just wouldn't be able to do it. You know, the simple fact is I'm not prepared to devalue gemstones like this. We put them in a bundle and we could drop that price down, and we will, and we do, but we won't do it very often unless we get a deal like this coming. Limited availability is a limited stock offer, and it is first come first served for this one. Peridot and of course turquoise, probably the main features, but then of course you've got that amazing rainbow moonstone, the drops of your citrine, and your rose quartz. Incredible bundle. I love that. That is amazing. Congratulations, 24. That's so much for so little, isn't it? So much luxury. Congratulations if you got that one. Now then, we are bringing you tool-tastic offers for your wire today. We've already done the mandrel, we've already done the gizmo. Now we're bringing you the wire writing system. I think this is fab. I love the idea of things like fairs and any kind. You can custom make jewellery for people on the spot. What's your name? Let me wire write your name. Oh, what do you want? You want it to say Thomas the Tank Engine? Brilliant, Thomas the Tank Engine. Whatever it needs to say. Where did Thomas the Tank? I'm obviously thinking of my son. My son obviously came popping into my mind. It's not a bad thing. And the thing is, I got all emotional then. I know I've really missed them. I've been away for a couple of days and I haven't had a chance to even FaceTime them or talk to them at all. And I haven't even spoken to them on the phone, but you know, they talk to you about like, sticky hands, mummy, sticky hands, wash them, mummy. I'm like, I can't wash your hands on the phone. So I am missing, I can't wait to get home. Can't wait for the end of school and for me to just be there, yay, let's play. To be a mum. We have got here a fantastic wire writing system. Now, it is such a brilliant idea because it's not just that you get those little grid formations with then the pins. Actually, you get a writing pen for your wire as well. And I just think that that's a brilliant way of making life easy. And again, if you want to get some kind of potential business money out of this, then you want it to be as efficient efficient as possible, so you can make as many as possible. On your stall, you could say, you know, I'll write anything you want in the wire. I can create a fantastic feature pen. It might be just something as simple as love, or it might be, you know, somebody's days, you know, a day that's celebrated. June is important to you. You know, you can write whatever you like with your wire. So you get the wire pen. You also get the pins, and the pins are all variant shapes, and as you can see, their sizes and the size there. And as you can see, you've also got there your grid. You've got your grid as well. Now you can connect 4 of these together, so you can make one long grid, one long drop. Okay, now if I turn it round, it actually shows you all of the different letters, and then all of the different formations that you can create with your wire. So it shows you, okay, I want to write a, oh look, let's go to Z for my son. Let's go to Zach. Zach, here we are. So look, it actually shows you which pins to use to do the letter Z, okay? So it shows you how to do that. Perhaps you want to go and do a capital G. You can see there, we can do that. That's the capitals that we've just unlocked. Let's do a G for my daughter's name, Georgie. Let's go up, right. There it is. So you want to do a lovely, and these are very much a fluid vibe that you can create. You can do this and you can make a nice G. So it shows you where to put the pins to how then create your own letters. So you can make whatever you want out of this fantastic. Of course, it could be a long letter writing, it could be short. You get the wire as well in this pack. Now each pack that you get will be a different colour combination. Some will be more of the golds and the silvers, some of them will be reds and blues and greens. So the wires will be different in every pack, so I can't guarantee what colour wire you're going to get. What I can guarantee is you're going to get 6 spools, and as you can see there, they fit perfectly within this pen design. Great idea, an amazing way to really get more wire detailing into your jewellery making for one price tag. Now, I'm not just going to give you the wire writing system today, because that's normally what I do. I'm going to give you 2 lots of wire as well to go with it. So if you want to extend your wire writing, you can do so. This is 10 meters of your 0.6 mil black, and then you've got a further 10 meters of your 0.6 in your red. So 0.6 is probably the best grade. Probably 0.4 to 0.6 can work perfectly with your writing system. So you've got 20 meters of your wire, and you've also got your writing system with the pen and all of the pins and the grid to create whatever you want. Now the wire writing system on its own right is £17.95. But we're going to do the whole bundle including 20 meters of wire for £17.95 today. I think that therefore means I'm giving you 20 meters of wire for free. Yes, 20 meters of wire for free. So if you haven't got the writing system, why wouldn't you buy it when we've got a deal like this to be given? You've got 20 meters of the wire for free, and then you've got that wire writing system for £17.95. That's the price it is on our website. Just the system alone is £17.95 on our website right now. Now, of course, you could go out there and do a bit of price research on this very writing system elsewhere. I don't think you're going to find £17.95, and I therefore know that you're not going to find a deal like this one where we then do 20 meters of wire and the writing system for £17.95. That is impressive, isn't it? So we have basically just given you 20 meters of wire for free. Now, if you went and tried to buy this on one of the most renowned web purchasing locations, which pretty much sells everything and anything. Do you know which one I mean? You know that everybody's nodding, going, yeah, we know which one you mean. It's like a big forest somewhere in South of America. There, yeah, there. You know where I'm. Okay, if you went there, $21.99 for this, without the wire, without the extra 20 meters for free. $21.99. for just this, or alternatively £17.95 for this and 20 meters of wire from Jewellery Maker. Which one shall I do? Oh, let me think. And of course, let's remember, your postage package is only paid once for the whole day with us. So once you've bought, you can add as many times as you like. So you make this purchase, you maybe want the gizmo. Perhaps you haven't bought the gizmo yet. Or you know you've got your eye on the green apatite. Why wouldn't you? Perhaps you've even thought about the zircon. Why wouldn't you? And that's the way you start your postage and packing, by buying one item, one offer for £2.95 and adding as many times as you like on that single P&P for the whole day. £17.95 for the writing system and 20 metres of wire. And as I say, do your price comparison. You've got 30 days to try and find anything like this elsewhere for the price tag that we've committed to. Don't forget, even on our website, that's £17.95, and we've given you 20 metres of wire for free. I know. We are good, we are good. Now, now then, it's over here. I think it's here. We're sticking with the wire tool-tastic type of a theme, and we're now going to go to your mallet. Now, you've got your mallet, and as you can see here, it's a double-ended plastic mallet, which adds texture strength to your jewellery making and to your wire, but without having any kind of ridging or any texturing to the wire itself. You know, if you want to add strength to your findings and things like that, this is the mallet that you need. So you can either get a hammer with a block, which then not just adds strength but also gives texture to your wire, or alternatively you get this plastic mallet which still adds strength to the wire but without giving texture and perhaps damaging or tarnishing the metal. So this is a very popular tool at the moment for our wire workers. We've got some great colours of our wire, and if you want to protect it but still strengthen it, this is the tool for you. So it is your double-ended plastic mallet that we're offering you. Now, how do you fancy owning this and then me giving you this for free? Dun, dun, dun! Yes, this is one of our most popular wire technique tools that we have in our vaults, and I'm going to give you it for free. I've said it. You buy the mallet, you get the jig for free. We'll be jigging all the way through because we're so excited. Yes. I was doing a proper jig there. If you want to join us, this jig creates the most amazing patterns and prints. You get uniformity and consistency from your shapes from your wire when you use this jig. Again, you get all of the pins, you get all of the wire to practice with, you get a grid that inspires you with different shapes and blank grids to create your own patterns, and you get, of course, the grid itself, the jig itself. All of this is going to be for free. For one price tag. Buy the mallet, get the jig for free. I said you buy the mallet, you get the jig for free. Buy the mallet, you get the jig for free. You buy the mallet, you get the jig for free. No, Amelia wasn't impressed by that. Amelia give me that, like, what are you doing, Vicky, kind of a look. And normally, Amelia goes with everything. Amelia's pretty, like, cool. As soon as I sing, Amelia's like that, yeah, let's dance and jig. But even Amelia gave me the, what is that kind of about? All right, $9.95. You buy the mallet, you get the jig for free. You buy the mallet, you get the jig for free. At $9.95, where you buy the mallet and you get what? The jig for free. Amazing deal. I mean, that's one of our most impressive wire tools, and yet I've just given you it for free. And of course, if you've already got the jig, if you already have the jig, well, the simple fact is that this is just a nice gift for somebody who doesn't have it, and then you haven't invested anything other than just being kind to somebody. You want the mallet, and actually you just want the jig for free. Get the jig for free. I think that actually is quite a decent song. It will catch on. We'll make sure it catches on because I'll keep on saying it until it catches on. See, now Tom, my director, is singing it. I knew it. You just need to say it often enough. I said, you buy the mallet and get the jig for free. We have, coming your way, yes, your deluxe gem selection tube of fantastic feature gemstones. Oh yeah, look at all of those. Coming up in around about, what, an hour and a half, well, within an hour and a half, because that's the end of the show. So we're definitely bringing you this within the next hour and a half. Take a look at those. Look at the quality of the amethyst, the citrine, all of those within one deluxe selection for one price tag. And that price tag is going to be special. Shall we kick off a brand new strand? Yeah, I'm going for it. I'm going for the rose quartz. For those of you who've been texting in going, wow, wow, when is it coming up? Now. For those of you who've been Facebooking going, oh, like the strand, like that one, like that one. Now. Pick up the phone now. Join us on the web now. It's there available, and you can see there an amazing look. That's a fabulous shape and size of a gemstone, isn't it? Monday Madness, what can we do on that price tag? Let's find out when we start to talk about hollow rectangle, the shape. And I mean, of course, you could put either lovely sea beads running through there to add a bit of texture. Perhaps you want to put a nice sparkling, oh, we've got a gorgeous space bead coming up later on. How about putting one of these through the middle? Just one of those, and I don't know whether I'll be able to, in fact, let me use the tweezer. So just one of those sitting in the center, running through there. That would look very, very special. Your rose quartz hollow rectangles. Now, if you love these space beads, look at the size of them. They're 6 mil. 6 mil. I've got 20 of those in a pack of sterling silver. I've got lots of different findings coming. In fact, you know what? I'll do them straight after this one. Okay, so I'm going to get those to you straight away after I've done this. So if you want that matching combination, and this will sit perfectly within this strand. If you want to join me, you can do so. It's nearly, well, 270 or 265 carats of rose quartz. Your hollow rectangles, 20 by 15 millimeter. One price tag of That's a lot of quality for less than a tenner. That is a lot of quality for less than £10. Hecky thump. Look at how thick these are. Look at how substantial they are. They are big. Oh my goodness me, is that a ring? Is that a ring? Yeah, I think that's a ring. Could that be a ring that way as well? Yeah, easy. And again, use that spacer bead, sit in the middle, perhaps add a little bit of silver wire, and you've got yourself a really dramatic look. Less than £10. It's £9.95. A serious good look. £9.95. 1-800-644 655 is the number to dial. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. I don't think you need me to tell you that this is a popular offer. You can join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. £9.95 for your rose quartz hollow rectangles. Imagine that, just in a double-banded, maybe like a nice cuff-style bracelet. These are amazing, and how thick they are. Just look at how thick they are like that. Awesome, awesome look. £9.95. Congratulations to you, an amazing deal, really exciting. Now, if you've already bought those, congratulations to you. The good news is that I'm going to give you the silver spacer beads to own alongside. I do think that you need the spacer beads just because I think they'll add a little bit of dazzle within those gorgeous carved rose quartz. So, 1, no, not 1, 20. 20 of these big, and these are big, and remember these are sterling silver spacer beads. So they are 6 millimeter spacer beads, and a lovely big drill hole as well, which means you've got lots and lots of potential to multi-thread through these and get perhaps cord through, a little bit of detail in there, lots of detail within that combination. So you're getting 20 of those 6 mil beads. You're also going to get lots of crimp beads. Lots. Not 40. No. Double it. 80 sterling silver crimp beads. I like that. 80 crimp beads. And if that wasn't right, if that wasn't enough, how about we then give you 10 of your sterling silver lobster claw clasps as well. 10 of those. All of this is sterling silver. All of this is sterling silver. Oh, let me just grab hold of it and show you this. Now you do get the jump ring attaching the end of the lobster claw clasp, and as you can see, lobster claw clasp are really, really classy. They had a really nice different type of, almost a contemporary sense of style to your jewellery making. You know, where you really do get that extra something special from your jewellery making. So this is your lobster claw, 10 of those, sterling silver. Again 40 of your crimp beads, and a further 20 plus you've also got your 20 spacer beads as well. So let me go through that again. 20 of your 6mm spacer beads, sterling silver, 80 of your crimp beads, and then you've got 10 of your lobster claw clasps. That's all sterling silver, you know, all of that luxury, and I've shown you how well they work alongside the likes of jewellery gemstone pieces like this one. They'll sit perfectly inside there. You know, just as simple as setting inside, and you know you're going to get a really great look. Great look for low price. How low can we go, do you reckon? Well, your price you should be paying is almost £30. This is sterling silver, of course. 925 sterling silver means 92.5% pure silver. This should be costing you over 30. What did we say there? 30 pounds. There's your price tag. It's the price you should be. But how about we do a £10 saving for you? £10 saving. Monday Madness. £19.95 is all you pay. I mean, these are the kind of findings that everybody wants to work with, because they add luxury, they add finesse, they add that real sense of style to your jewellery, and of course it gives that real sense of prestige when you're working with sterling silver findings. And I think when you've got such an impressive, that's 80 of your crimp beads, and of course, when we start to talk about crimp beads, they're an essential, but essentials don't need to be anything other than still luxurious.
No. And they need to be a good quality, because your jewellery is only going to stay together by the quality of the findings that you use. And crimp beads are essential, and good quality crimp beads, because it's going to keep that sense of security, and you don't want to sell or give a piece of jewellery to somebody and it falls apart, however nice it looks.
Do you know what I think when you said that, this is how my mind works. You just said it's an essential, and I was thinking, yeah, like lingerie. You know, really, you know, if you're going to spend money, you should spend money on your lingerie, because it keeps you together, doesn't it? You know, gives you security. Same thing. It's the same principle. If you're going to spend your money, spend it on something that's an essential.
Yes.
And really, you need.
Yeah.
And that's what I was thinking. Isn't that odd that my mind works like that? I know, I was a little bit worried about it. Now I needed to verbalise it so I could get other people to react to it. So I was like, it's all right. Don't hold it in, because otherwise you'll just know that you're odd. 19. My mum always says it's best to share. It's best to share when you're feeling odd. 19. People do confirm that I am odd though. 19.95. But when we start to talk about essentials, and you know, sterling silver essentials, spend a little bit more money, you get the luxury finish, and it'll make you feel good, and you'll also get that real finesse to your jewellery making. You've got your spacer beads, you've got your crimp beads, and you've also got your lobster claw clasps. Sterling silver for less than £20. Yep, that's less than £20. Oh, I've just realised I haven't put a little jump ring, little clasp in there. At £19.95, less than £10, pardon me, more than £10 saving that you've got for that deal. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of luxury going on today. And of course, luxury is exactly what we have to highlight with our feature strands of today. Let me just show you here. Let me do this there. Because we are talking about, well, rarity, luxury, and that's not just the sterling silver findings, but actually the gemstones that need to go with them. You've got your multi-beryl, that includes morganite, aquamarine, and goshenite. And if that wasn't enough, we've also got within the same bundle one of the rarest and oldest gemstones on the planet. Of course, that is your zircon, an incredible gemstone. Rewrote history, that gemstone. I mean, the ultimate historic stone for your collection. So if you are somebody who's perhaps not just creating jewelry, but creating genuine gemstone collection, well, this is certainly something that you're going to enjoy. That's coming your way very, very shortly, this 2-strand offer. Also, your Himalayan kyanite. I know. And I've also got your green apatite. All of those colours are just exquisite, aren't they? And a delightful offer. What shall we do next? Where shall we go? Oh, I've already done that one. Oh no. Oh, sorry guys, what does it look like? Huh. Now then, just being shown, I'm being told what I'm looking for, but I'm ever so sorry guys, I don't have that available. I can't see it. Okay, let's go to, let's remind you about these deals, because we will just make sure that I get this bundle. You have got your green apatite. Only 3% of all apatite sourced is green. Only 3%. I mean, if you think about the rarity of a gemstone anyway, and then you then consider not just the rarity of the gemstone, but you start to consider that this is 3% of that rarity. That is a very, very scarce gemstone, a gemstone of choice. Beautiful look, absolutely gorgeous. Coming your way. But not just yet, not just yet. Okay, we are going to this one. 1, 2, 3. Take a look at this, take a look at this. Look at these colours. You've got there lapis lazuli, lavakite and magnesite coming together. Oh, it's called Tropical Storm. Oh, I get that sense, don't you? Oh, I get that. Oh, have you ever been in a tropical storm before? Not a scary one, just a really nice tropical. Oh, I mean, when you get that sense of whether you can feel the atmosphere getting tenser and really close, and you know it's about to happen, and when the heavens open, I mean, it feels like Mother Nature just goes, don't forget I'm around. Don't you forget about me. I am still here, and you can't forget about me. And then the sky's clear again, and this just captures the storminess of those dark greys. Look at this, your lavakite. If I just rotate this, just look at the way that the lavakite, and when you think about the electric lightning that flashes inside the stormy clouds, when you think about it like that, that's essentially what you've got here. So you've got that amazing cashmere midnight grey, I mean, very steely grey, and then inside on a stormy day, inside those really turbulent clouds, you get lightning flashing inside. Now it's interesting, lavakite is the same type of gemstone as labradorite in terms of its similar aesthetics. It's not the same optical effect, but has a very similar property to that of labradorite. Not the same gemstone at all. I mean, lots of people do believe it is, but it's not. It's a very difficult look, and you can see there how very impressive this is. Very, very impressive. So you've got there a very exciting feature gemstone of lavakite, and of course we get to appreciate those stormy skies and those lightnings happening inside because of the openness of the gem cut. You know, if this was around, you probably wouldn't quite get to appreciate all of those Schiller-esque textures. You'd probably see just part of it open there. Okay, you've then got lapis lazuli rounds. And this is perhaps going towards your new skies, your freshest, more tropical, rich blues. And then on top of that, you've got your bright turquoises of your dyed magnesite. These are corner drilled cubes, and they do have this very turquoise effect, don't they? You know, they're not turquoise. Many places sell magnesite as turquoise, but it's not. This is magnesite. We don't pretend that our gemstones are anything that they're not. There are many places out there that would sell that gem strand as turquoise. Now for us, we are the Genuine Gemstone Company. You want to know that we are transparent and honest with our gemstones. Other places I can't say that they do that. I've no idea what their ethics are. What I do know is that there are many places I've seen that are not selling turquoise and yet calling it turquoise. I would always tell you that if you're going to buy genuine gemstones, and in particular gemstones like this one, like turquoise or like magnesite, then you come to a place like us where we can verify. We have our laboratory tests. We also have our gemologists who can guarantee and verify the gemstones that you're purchasing. You might find yourself buying quite an expensive strand and not actually getting what you think you deserve. You've got magnesite with all of those beautiful tropical colours. You've got those richer shades of lapis lazuli, and then you've got your lavakite, that stormy cloud with an electrifying schiller that crisply runs through this gem, and all yours for just... I didn't know that was going to happen. Less than £3 a strand. Less than £3 a strand. Really? If I knew that was going to happen, I'd have given it away. I would have burst out. I would have blurted it out, right? That's why Kim's not told me. She says, yes, I knew that, and I wasn't going to tell you because you knew we were going to blurt it out. Of course I'd have blurted. Less than £3 a strand? Where do you get genuine gemstones? I mean, this is a fabulous, fabulous formation when you've got those, they're almost like rolling dice effect when they're corner drilled, aren't they? You got this amazing look. £8.95 for the 3 strands. That means less than £3 a strand. Ooh, stormy tropical storms. Stormy tropical storms? Tropical stormy storms. Stormy tropical, put them in the right order. Because I can't. Congratulations. An amazing treat for you there. Tropical skies. Now then, I'm about to give you the biggest of bumper packs in a kit. I mean, huge, huge bumper pack. It's going to be what? I thought that's what you'd said, but I was like, no. Okay, Kim's given me the price tag. You'd have thought that you'd have learnt, mind, wouldn't you? I want to tell you, I'm going to tell you. Kim says I'm not supposed to, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Yeah. Less than £20 for this kit. Less than £20. Now, just to highlight the fact that this is a kit full of opportunity. Right, first of all, I don't even know whether we begin with the findings, maybe we begin with all of the other additions, perhaps we talk about the gems. Shall we start with the gems, because that's always kind of, you know, it's always easy, isn't it? Let's do it this way, let's do it the traditional way, but let's just tell you, under £20, and you can see here, if I just move my head, look at all of this for less than £20. First come, first served on this one. It is too hot to handle, because I tell you what, you are getting a lot for a small amount of money, less than £20. Now, if this was just a classic kit and you were getting just classic amount of findings, that would still be a fantastic offer. But actually, you are getting here so much more. You have got your faceted, crackled agate. You've got your 10mm, you've then got your coral, your cream coral in your 6mm. Then you've also got your hematite saucers. They're 6x3 with a 36cm strand. I love the complement of these colours together. That colour is fabulous, isn't it? Less than £20. Right, but truthfully, I need to move on from the gemstones because there is so much more to talk about. I mean, this is the kind of abundance of kit where I'm going to keep talking and Kim's like, Vix, I need to get the money and I need to get the money and I need to get the price and I'm going to be still talking because there's so much to talk about. It's already got people buying, I've already got people allocating. You got your wire, you've got 10 meters of your 0.8mm gauge in your reds. Oh yes, that red's just going to add another little bit of a sizzle to this jewelry that you're going to create. Now then, how do you fancy a new threading pack? How very, very posh are we? Now you're getting wax cord, and within this you're getting tan, brown and cream 0.6 of your cord, and you're also going to get your organza ribbon, 5 meters of each. I've never seen this kind of colour. Is that like, would you classify that as tan? Maybe you'd call it golden, or would you call it, oh, nude. Like a sunstone kind of colour, yeah, like a peachy, blossomy, creamy. I've never seen anything like this colour before. That's a gorgeous quality of colour. But I think it's been classified as tan organza ribbon. Maybe that's the tan. You've got there also your golden brown ribbon. That's the golden brown, isn't it? So I love that. I love that colour palette. Wow, this is your brand new threading pack where you're getting all of your cord and you're getting your organza ribbon, so 5 meters of each, and then a subsequent, another 5 meters of your cord. Now half the stock is already gone, and I haven't even got to the end where I'm talking then about your coloured beading thread, your elastic and your monofilament, and again just see how this all fuses together. And then dun, 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 brand new findings as well. Antique bronze with a meter of your chain. You're also getting, now this is what I love. This is what I love, because we've had so many people going, I really like cord endings, but why are they always in silver? I don't always use silver. Why not give me colour appropriate cord endings? Done. Yes, you have got your antique bronze cord endings. Thank goodness that we have managed to do this, because I know there's been a lot of people have been requesting this kind of offer. So these are all part of your findings pack. These are all part, and of course this is all antique bronze. Of course you've got those amazing, I need to get the pricing because I think 3/4 of the stock is already gone. 3/4 of the stock is already gone. Congratulations, an amazing deal that you have here. Don't forget, I've said under 20, that's probably why so many people have already purchased. I've said under £20 for everything that you see here, from the gemstones to the wire, to the cord, to of course the ribbon, to the brand new findings, antique bronze findings with all of the beautiful coloured matching beading thread, and all for one price tag. That's lower than I thought. I was happy with under 20, $19.95. We all make that assumption. I don't care. If you ever say it's going to go less than, you'll always know it's going to be a couple of pence less than, isn't it? But no, not with us. When we say less than 20, how about less than 19 actually? £18.95 is all you pay. Fantastic findings. I mean, of course, the antique bronze, it really adds that really vintage feel to your jewellery making. I mean, we haven't even talked about these gemstones either, have we? We've really focused upon everything else. And the gemstones are a real addition. They're a really nice addition, but actually, they're not the focal point.
No.
Because
there's just everything in this kit. When I opened it, I went, oh yes, I can do that. Oh, I can do that. Oh, and I can do that. So I tried to make pieces basically to show you all the things that you can do with the kit.
Because there are so many. You've done some kumihimo, you've done some wire work, you've done some fantastic drop designs, you've done a gorgeous floral, you've done the gizmo, you've gone for macrame. You've done it all. I mean, literally have done it all. And if you just see, I mean, look, there's your kumihimo. Let me bring in the other bracelet to show you can see there. And there's your macrame. Now I've only got the teens left in the quantity available on this one. Gorgeous little ring. All of these available to be made from one kit for less than £19. And if you do want to get started into jewellery making, what a fantastic kit this will be. What an amazing kit this will be. So if you do want to join us, it's less than £19. Of course, if you do want the toolkit as well, it's less than a tenner to get started with the tools. And we do give you a free tutorial booklet and DVD to get started with us. So you get all of these, and that'll still be less than £30, won't it? Yeah, less than £30 to get started. The toolkit, that gives you all of the tools that you need for less than a tenner. That's the recipe book, as I would call it, and the DVD, and that's free of charge. And then this whole kit for less than £19. Now, I know that you're going to give us a very quick demo on how to extend your gizmo creation. So let's just remind ourselves, the gizmo that we did, I've actually got it in a pack here. You've got your large and you've got your small mandrel. You get the actual static holder as well. Instructions of how to use, but the instructions are on this DVD for £1. Yes, you get the gizmo and you get the DVD for just £6.95. That's £1 for the DVD, because the gizmo comes in at £5.95. Of course, this should be £4.95, but you're actually getting that hour-long gizmo DVD for £1. Now, we've explored 2 avenues of wire work and the gizmo creation. This is another one, isn't it?
So you've already made your coil a couple of times. You've got used to that, quite confident. All you need is a coil, add a nice long piece of wire into the coil. Now I'm not even going to use the part of the gizmo, I'm just going to use the mandrel. Okay. And I'm just going to by hand wind it round a couple of times, nice and neatly, just to keep the wire in place. And the good thing about this is you can just push it in. Yeah. And then using your fingers and your coil, you just start to wrap it round.
And are you giving some kind of tension on that? Are you pulling it? But not hugely.
Not hugely. And then when you get to the other end, you just continue to do a little coil. Like that. Simple as that. Take it off. Trim your ends. And you're ready to thread that onto something. Well, I've actually cut mine in half and pulled it apart a bit to get a different look on the necklace. But so you've actually made a bead out of your wire. And
can you see how creative an influence it is when you see it on the neckline like this? And this is, again, using the same tool that you've just bought for £6.95, and it gets you an altogether unique look. And I mean, that one is different again, and every single piece will be different, and that's the lovely thing about it. No 2 piece will be the same, and you can create individual looks. Now, I just want to highlight one more thing as well, because we haven't really gone close up to this piece, and I need to, because you have...
Yeah, Kumihi mode.
With this hematite.
And what a lovely effect. I mean, that could be a bracelet if you wanted it to be, or anything.
Yes, please.
So I kind of put a few different things into one kind of crazy necklace to show you what can be done really with the kit.
Because there's so many different variants because of the cord and the ribbon, etc. And if you want to know how to create a look like this, we have got Kumihimo tomorrow with Mark and with, I think it's Carol tomorrow actually. So you'll have their company tomorrow, and they're going to lead you through Kumihimo, some of the different variant techniques, and perhaps you'll be able to replicate this look. If you get this kit, you could replicate the look with all of the advice from Mark tomorrow on our day show. So I'm sure we'll look forward to having your company then. But £6.95 for your Get Going gizmo, and I think it's been fantastic to really just go back to how great and how versatile the gizmo is. You've given us 3 totally different techniques with exactly the same tool to get totally different effects, and that's what's so nice about this. And this is just the beginning of gizmo, actually. Yeah.
This is just easy peasy. So if you were scared before, get to it. You know, that took seconds, and it's fun.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be too...
It doesn't have to be too complicated. You don't have to get really serious about it. Jewellery making is supposed to be fun, and then it leads on.
That's right. And it's wire.
Yeah,
you know,
it's wire.
It's not something that's cost you £1 million. It literally is pence, especially with us. So if you are going to get involved and get yourself creative, and if you got the kit, well, you got the wire as part of the kit, so explore it now while you've got, but you need to get the gizmo and you need to get that DVD to advise you and take you through. So less than £7 for that gizmo and DVD offer. Right then, what should we do next? Should we do some Wall of Fame? Go on then, let's do it.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I have 266, and it's a lovely Georgina, aka Gem Hawk. As you can see here, she's created an amazing look, fantastic detail, creating a beautiful summertime look with a combination of Russian diopside, natural apatite, Australian opal, and as she says, she also got a bargain from Gems TV from a necklace, and she's dissembled so that she can create this look. Fantastic, great idea. You know, if you see something elsewhere, or perhaps you've got a little piece of gem jewelry history in your family, but you don't want to wear it and you want to make something instead, why not recycle just like Georgina? Congratulations to you. 266 you are.
I've got 267. And this is Antoinette Duffin, and she said this is her first piece of wire work she's made. Wow, that's gorgeous. The wire was bought together with many other items from JM by her daughter, and she's actually twisted the wire with her husband's drill. And she said she's going to try and put an entry into the Hall of Fame every week, maybe with a hope of winning.
Fingers crossed.
That's
congratulations.
Well
First
done.
wire work, but not the last, I'm hoping. And I have 268, and it's Amanda Anderson. Amanda touching upon the fantastic quality of our Chandi beads, the sterling silver ones. She said, which the moment she saw them, she had to buy them. And she says many of the bead shapes are similar to Roman beads seen in museums. She really loves these classical shapes, and you can see how very much inspired she's been by the beautiful jewelry that you've created here. Congratulations to you, Amanda. She says, bring on some more. We'll do our very, very best to do so. And congratulations to you. A beautiful look that you have created. Multiple purpose and striking look. And as you say, very, very got that almost ancient inspiration coming through. Lovely.
I've got 269 here. Lovely, colourful charm bracelet.
Really
and that's
colourful.
from Trisha Bell. Please find attached this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. I made this chunky charm bracelet using a strand of multicoloured tiger's eye. I hope you like it. Do like it. It's gorgeous. Very colourful.
And I have 270. It is Charlotte. Hello, Charlotte from London. She says, hello to all you great presenters and designers. She said, I made this for my daughter with all the gems from you. I can't remember all the names, but including a very large gauge rondelle. My daughter wears it every day, and her friends at uni think she's very funky. Well, it does look really funky. That's the thing. It's amazing. She says, thank you for all your tips. What a lucky daughter. What a lovely mum you are. She says, she hopes we have a lovely week. Well, right back at you, Charlotte, and all the best to your daughter and her university days. I'm sure she's working very hard. I'm not questioning it. All I'm saying is, I'm sure she is. 270 you are there, Charlotte. Now then, shall we do something special for you? Because if we start to talk about featured gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, often is the time we'll talk about something as rare as a delightful quartz, because of course quartz is incredibly rare. And then we might start to consider what is a rare gemstone, like something like spinel. Well, that is a very, very rare gemstone. And then we start to talk about gemstones like zircon. This is one of the most collectible and yet ancient gemstones we have ever had here at Jewellery Maker. This is an exceptional offer. Now this gemstone, when I start to show you it, is probably one of the finest examples we have ever had put to wear. This, in fact, let me hold it like so, is Jewellery Maker doing zircon. Oh yeah, we have got for you a gemstone that quite simply is the oldest element on the planet. When they first found this gemstone, they first of all didn't know what it was, and second of all, they had to invest £1.5 million on buying and creating a brand new spectroscopic analysis machine. Now that machine is effectively a gem microscope that then looks at how the crystal formation has taken place and how old the formation is. Now the machine that they had didn't go as far back as 4.5 billion years, right? The machine didn't go that far, because they didn't know the planet was that old. So they had to remake the spectroscopic machine to then be able to work out how old this gemstone is. This gemstone rewrote history by 0.2 of a billion years. Oh yes, the oldest element on the planet, and it's going to be in your gem collection. This is zircon. It's one of my all-time favorite gemstones, and I don't get to present it very often on this channel. In fact, I think this might probably be only the second time I've put it to wear. This is a very, very special stone. Of course, then you start to talk about gemstone as such distinction. This is a stone that Dr. Simon Wilde really invested his time in exploring. And Dr. Simon Wilde, this was obviously many hundreds of years ago, explored this gemstone, and when he found it, was truly inspired by its glorious beauty. This gemstone has a double refractive index. So, you know how you love the sparkle of a diamond? Everybody loves the sparkle of a diamond. Everybody loves a solitaire sparkly diamond. And you know how it sparkles? Double that sparkle, double the refractive index, and that's this gemstone here. Double the sparkle of a diamond. That's what you're getting from this gem. It's not just that it's old, it's exceptionally beautiful as well. It is a feature offer. We are sourcing from Madagascar to bring you some of our finest zircon on the planet. We are bringing you a very special offer. A feature strand, but not the only feature strand that I'm bringing you in this super saver deal. Of course, I could stop there and I could give you the chance to own it, and that would be an impeccable deal. You'd be paying probably £25, probably something like that for this strand. Or you could get it in a super saver deal alongside the beauty of morganite, aquamarine and goshenite. Yep, we're talking here your multicolour beryl, your faceted rondelles, exquisite as delicate pastel tones go. You don't get much better than a strand like this. Again, I could expect you to pay at least £20+ on a strand of this quality. However, when we put them in a super saver deal, I bring you the oldest gemstone on the planet, and certainly one of the most renowned gemstones on the planet, together for one price tag. One price tag, and that price tag means that you are going to pay less than £15 for each strand. Less than £15. I should be expecting you to pay for both of these closer to £40. You should be closer to £40, and yet I'm giving you the chance to get both these super saver. Now let me give you the exacts. The price you should be paying on this is £36.90 exactly. The price you pay, £10 off. It's £26, exactly £10 off. An amazing deal. That means that you're getting each strand for £13.45. £13.45 per strand. An absolutely exceptional offer when you start to consider just how outlandishly good each one of these strands is, just how special the zircon is, just how delightful your multi-beryl is. And of course, multi-beryl just doesn't do those gemstones justice, because aquamarine, one of the most recognized and breathtaking stones, the soft, subtle shades of morganite, of course, known as the Tiffany gemstone within the jewelry industry, the beauty of goshenite. I mean, goshenite, how often do you see that on this channel? Not. This is clear beryl, where you get that fantastic goshenite, named after Goshen in Massachusetts in the USA, where it was first found. Then on top of that, you've got zircon, a gemstone that rewrote history by 0.2 of a billion years. This is what I'm talking about. You are not just creating fantastic feature jewelry, you are creating gem collection jewelry. This is an ingredient that quite simply makes your jewelry not just rise in beauty, but rise in status in the gem world. If you think of yourself as an amazing jewelry maker, think of yourself as also a fantastic gem collector when you're getting gemstones like this into your jewelry collection. £26.90. It's 2 strands of extraordinary distinction and extra special opportunities. We've gone to £13.45. Congratulations to you. Truly exceptional offer. An amazing deal. £10 saving. Now, sticking in the principles of incredible gemstones, how about we stick with the principles as well of rarity, and we bring you a gemstone that is actually only 3% of the rarity of this gemstone, that when we try to source it from the Earth's crust, you would normally get an index of colour from this gem, a bit like Paraiba tourmaline. It has a huge reference of colour shades, where it goes from neon blues to ocean blues to tropical turquoises, and it gives you a full range. Now, 3% of that colour range is this colour here. Tiny margin. I mean, if that was a loaf of bread, that'd be a quarter of a slice of bread out of a whole loaf. I mean, that's how small that's. See, that's how I parallel things. A loaf of bread. When somebody tried, that's because when I was in maths when my mum used to teach me maths, the only way she could teach me fractions was with a loaf of bread. So she would get, so when I tried to understand what a quarter was, she'd get a slice of bread and she'd cut it up and she'd go, okay, that's a quarter. And you kind of, the visual, I'm a visual kind of person, I must be, because that makes sense to me. And so when I think about what is a third of something, what is it, or what is a 3% of something, I go to my loaf of bread, and I've got a big loaf of bread, and actually a third of that loaf of bread is not just a slice, is it? A third is probably, take that one slice and quarter it, and that's probably the percentage of the whole loaf that you're actually getting that is rare already, but in the green, even rarer. 3% of any apatite mind is this colour, tiny percentage. And you're about to own a full strand. Think how long it must have taken us for actually to source this gemstone. Think how long it must have taken us for to get that 3% in a big enough quantity to be able to then put it to wear in a full strand offer like this. And you know, when we've seen Carol over in India, and she's talking about also supplying these gemstones and cutting them and then putting them into a strand, we've got to remember that those strands have to come together in individual ways. So these are gemstones that have come together separately that we've then had to colour match to create this full strand. A beautiful feature. Only 3% of apatite ever sourced is this colour, and you've got it for one price tag. The rarity and a distinguished offer for just $21.95. $21.95. I mean, that's amazing. The asset of beauty that you have got here. If I put this on my wrist, I'm talking a wow factor. Look, $21.95. 0800 644 655, or join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. $21.95, an extra special offer there for any collector who wants to make a big difference to their jewelry collection right now and your gem collection. We've given you zircon, we've given you some of the rarer types of beryl, and now we bring you one of the smallest ratios and smallest percentages of apatite that there is on the planet. Of course, let's remember that when we use that 3% of finding, when we talk about 3% of an apatite, we talk about a gemstone that's really difficult to get hold of anyway. You know, it's not your 37 mines like a diamond. This literally is much more difficult to get hold of than a diamond. Most people don't believe me when I say that. People go, oh, what, the rarity of diamonds? Yeah, do you know the rarity of diamonds? It's only rare because everybody thinks it's rare. Not actually that it is. It's just a really well branded gemstone, and lots of people are happy to pay a high price because it's beautiful, fair dues. But it's not as rare as many of the gemstones that I can put to wear here at Jewellery Maker, like this. You know, diamonds, 37 plus mines now, I think it is. Kimberlite mines are found in a variety of places throughout the world, where most of the time apatite is found in probably 3 or 4 locations, normally Madagascar, normally Brazil, similar principles as finding the likes of your garnets, etc., those kind of gemstone locations. An amazing deal, $21.95. Congratulations, you got that. Such a collector's piece. Now I have just been given 2 brand new offers. Take a look first of all at these pearls. That's just taken my breath away. You have got here huge pearls. Absolutely extraordinary quality. I mean, probably preparing you for our bride's show on Wednesday, because you have got the ultimate, the epitome, huge, distinguished pearl, massive statement pearls, and they're coming your way, luxury for less. Also, talking of luxury, how about these? Gosh, hang on, I went to put them in shot and then I just saw the quality of that. Sorry, I know that I was meant to show you and then I went, no, I need to look at this myself. Hang on a minute. Lantern twists, faceted. Look at that movement on those gems. Goodness me. They are very, very special. These are your coated quartz, twisted, faceted. These have got to be part of our Cook collection here on Jewellery Maker. And if that wasn't enough, how about we now give you the chance to own kyanite. Now, this is a gemstone that I offered to you last week, and as I start to talk about it, I was referring to a training session that I'd had with one of our gem hunters, and that's of course my boss, which is Steve, and he essentially was telling me about how hard this gemstone is to actually source at the moment. And he believes that if this gemstone was more available, it would outstrip the demand of tanzanite, sapphires. It richly, and he says in the next decade, he believes this might be the biggest gemstone to have in your jewelry collection. He also is talking about what's happening in the jewelry world at the moment in terms of this gem. And when you go gem hunting, you see lots of people doing lots of buying of lots of gemstones. This gemstone's not that ready and available, but let me tell you, when he talked to me, and you're going to see this clip, when he talked to me about this gemstone and I told him what I could do on the price tag of kyanite at the moment, he was stunned. He's our gem hunter. He knows how rare this gemstone is. Take a look at this. This is Steve. I'm here with Steve Bennett. Steve, you are a gem hunter. You're also the boss of our company, the Genuine Gemstone Company. And in principle, you are somebody who goes across the globe searching for gemstones. And in particular,
that's a good job, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Finding us the rare ones, finding us those extra special ones. And Nepalese kyanite is one of those that really is becoming, well, literally globally renowned.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with gemstones is the rarer they are, sometimes they get less traction because less people know about them and less people can even buy them. You know, Tiffany's have stopped selling some of the real rare gemstones because they just can't get enough of them. And it's, for example, before we go blue, let's go green. Let's think, for example, Russian dioxide.
Yeah.
You know, if you could get as much of it as emerald, it would surely get a higher price point than emerald because it's clean, it's beautiful, it's fiery, it's lively. There's just not enough of it in the market. I say the same about this gemstone. This is one of the most beautiful blue gemstones on the planet. It's got the romance of nearly all of it is found up in the Himalayas on the border between Nepal and Tibet. It's got real intensities of blue. It's also almost a perfect blue. There's no grey masking, there's no brown masking, there's very little secondary hues in there, there's very little green, there's very little yellow. So when you value gemstones, the purity of the colour is the most important thing of all. So if we could find enough of this, and I honestly don't think we ever will, I have to admit that, but if we could, it would sit up there with sapphire. It would probably surpass even tanzanite just because of that romance of the area it comes from and the purity of the colour.
Absolutely. And one of the biggest things as you go around is obviously you're meeting a lot of distributors, you're meeting a lot of buyers for the big cutting houses, and this is a gemstone that everybody adores.
Yeah, and there's obviously different levels of collecting. You've got the big guys in the States that have sold their telecom companies or their software companies. One of the biggest problems at the moment for museums, for example, is that in the past museums could pick up the big gemstones quite inexpensive because there wasn't a big demand for them. But the big samples now of kyanite, of emeralds, the museums can't get them no longer because all those guys that have sold their telecoms companies and have floated their companies, what do you go and invest all those billions and millions in? Well, you want the rarest thing on the planet, and that is the finest quality of emeralds and kyanites and whatever. And I was speaking to a guy the other day and he was saying there was a 32 carat piece recently, kyanite, sold over $3 million, one piece.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that just goes to show just how desirable a gemstone this is.
Yeah.
.32 carat solitaire, selling for $3 million. I think that's about £2 million. One gemstone, 32 carats. Now obviously we've got to remember that there are different grades of saturation, and obviously Steve was talking also about the purity of getting a colour like this gemstone. This is a fantastic example of pure blues. This really is an impressive statement of what we can get hold of for you. 32 carat solitaire for £2 million or $3 million, and yet here we are offering you 40 carats in a beautiful strand. And of course we're not talking millions, we're not talking thousands, we're not even talking hundreds. Of course the price comparison is all based on the luxury of the colour, it's all based on the quality of the gemstone. There's no point in making an exact price comparison to this gemstone, but for me I do think that this is the best way we can provide you with rarity. Your Himalayan kyanite graduated nuggets, 6x4 to 10x7 millimeter. Your price tag is, actually let's not say what it is, let's say what it was. The price it should have been and has been is £23.95. When I say it has been, not anymore. The quality hasn't changed, the opportunity hasn't changed, but what has changed is the price tag. You've got Himalayan kyanite, you've heard Steve talk about the luxury of this gemstone. This is a gem hunter selection. This is Steve, who's out in the field sourcing gemstones. Just recently been to Sri Lanka and saw some of the most incredible Padparacha sapphire, natural Padparacha sapphire. He saw some of the most amazing morganite, and you are going to see some of those pieces coming through, fingers crossed. And yet here we are giving you what he suggests should be one of the biggest gemstones, but its supply is what makes it so difficult to see in other places and other locations and other jewelers' boutiques. But some of the big cutting houses are sourcing this gemstone and supplying it with literally millions of pounds attached to the price tag, but not for us. For $23.95, the price tag drops to $17.95. Does that make any sense at all? When we get you luxury and yet we're saying we're just $17.95, an amazing opportunity, 40 carats of Himalayan kyanite, your graduated nuggets. It is 6x4 to 10x7 millimeter, £17.95, a sensational opportunity. And of course when Steve was talking there, he was talking about how you grade your gemstones in terms of its saturation of colour, about the dissipation of the tones, or of course different shades of colour within one gemstone. And of course that means that you're getting different temperatures within the Earth's crust, or different elements absorbing into the gemstone. Here you don't have that. You've got a blue gem. That means you've got a quality gemstone. I mean, that one there, I mean, for the size of it, you would have expected it to either have dissipation, or you would have expected to be multicoloured. Greens and yellows probably normally synonymous with non-quality kyanite, but not here. That is a royal blue gemstone for $17.95, and we have to remember the price tag was $23.95, and yet you've got this deal on this one strand, this one offer for $17.95. Get it while we've got it. And according to Steve on his buying trip at the moment, there is nothing of this gemstone around. There is nothing that he can get hold of of, and I've got half the stock allocated and half the stock still remains for you to be part of this offer. An amazing deal for $17.95. Congratulations on that. A beautiful strand of royal blues, capturing your imagination. And of course, we are jewellery makers, but we're also gem collectors when we're getting pieces like this in our collection, aren't we? And it's nice to be both. You don't have to be one without the other or the other without the one. Why not? Be both. Don't forget, not that you're going to forget, brand new strand opportunities. Yes, opportunities. Brand new pearls. Let's take a look at this. Brand new pearls. Huge pearls at that. We'll just highlight they are massive. They are called luxury pearls, I think. And on top of that, part of our collector's cut, I know that I've never put this strand to air, a beautiful twisted shape lantern of your coated quartz. Now, that's a limited stock offer. Last of stock offerings on that one. Brand new strands, let me just highlight. I have a brand new strand of iolite still to look forward to. Iolite, this gemstone. Violets. Violets are certainly the name of the game. Look at the colours. Fantastic, rich royal blue and a deep shade of purple that you get from this gemstone. If you were going to parallel it to any stone, what would it be? It's got to be tanzanite. It has the same pleochroic qualities, the same saturation of colour, totally different crystal structure, interestingly enough, but actually the same principles as well, same principles of colour. Yours? Hope so. Now then, shall we do the deluxe gem tube? Because it's been sat there all day and I'm ready for it now. Yes, I am shaking my maracas. I'm shaking my tubes. You have got here your deluxe gem selection. Do, 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 do. That's the sound effect. No, no, now Chris, get off that system. Chris, my director, honestly. But this is quite an amazing offer. It needed that kind of view. We don't have any music, therefore I make my own music. Hey, take a look at this. You're meant to be looking at the gemstones, not at me. I was doing the sound effect for the gemstones, not for me looking stupid. No! Right then, this time, do it properly. Stop laughing, I can't do it. Oh, look, you're just getting a lot of gemstones and it's quite dramatic. That was what I was trying to... I was doing my best. I'm not saying that I'm some kind of beatboxing genius. I could beatbox. That's my beatboxing. Oh, wait. Take a look at this. It is a very dramatic offer. Look at these amazing deluxe selection tube. Now, this tube is full. It is genuinely full. Huge gemstones, not small. Let me just show you these. Look at the size there. Look at the size of this. Now, these are deluxe deluxe tubes, and of course the word deluxe means that you're getting not your standard stones and not your standard scoops, and that's what I've got to highlight. We can give you a bead scoop, and your bead scoops are great, but they're often, you know, just perhaps some of your standard gemstones, whereas these tubes are much more of your high range gemstones, deluxe gems, as you can see here, size and quality. I mean, look at that colour. That is a beauty. That's a beauty as well, isn't it? How about this gorgeous drop of amethyst? If I hold it like that. Oh, no. your amethyst, briolette, or your briolette, oh, labradorite as well. Briolette labradorite, hello there. All of these in one, oh, and then what about these drops of rose quartz? All of these, all these perhaps could be just into a charm bracelet. I mean, just take that kind of quality of gemstone and make that your feature pendant indeed. I mean, that could just be put onto a chain and that could be your focal point, couldn't it? These are all statement gemstones, so they're not just you know, your everyday stones. They're much more of your specialized selected cuts, shapes and gemstones. Let me just get hold of that one again. You can see there, every single one is different. Every single one is special. I mean, that's a beauty as well. I love the shape of that one. And this is your deluxe gem selection, a full tube. We've got less than 100 to allocate. Now, that is not enough to go around to my thoughts. This is over 200 carats of your deluxe selection. And this is a beautiful, I mean, they've got a really gorgeous range of colours. Very springtime, in fact, colours, aren't they? Where you've got the purples with the lime greens. You've got some lovely citrus yellows there as well. The softer, dusky tones of the pinks from the rose quartz, facet briolettes. All of these, you've got some midnight colours as well. You've got some gorgeous briolettes. I presume this is onyx. It's all about the luxury. It's all about the quality of this amazing selection that you're getting. And one price tag only, one price offer. It's the full tube. That's a lot of gemstones for less than £15. $14.95. All of these. Can I just show you this one as well? Because that is, I mean, if you tried to actually buy, oh, hello there. If you tried to buy perhaps every one of these within a strand situation, I wonder how much money you'd have to spend. I hate to guess, actually. I'd hate to guess. I mean, look at the quality of that gorgeous cut. That is striking. That is truly amazing. $14.95 for a full tube. And you see, the thing is that, Debbie, when you start to see bundles like this, there is so many different variant potentials. You know, really it's not buying a strand which is the same gemstone and the same shape and the same look. Actually, this is the exact opposite. It becomes almost the stimulus for your jewellery because it's going to give you something new to play with.
Yeah, it's your inspiration. When I got that home, I would just put it on my bead bag, mix it up and just let the gems do the talking, because you've got lots of different things to work with. So the design opportunities are endless, really, with something like that. It's lovely.
I know, that part of me is already thinking to myself, I want to get all of the briolette drops and I want to see if I could make a charm. Like, Mrs. Me, and I'm not even a jewellery maker, and I would like to see if I could make a charm bracelet. That was just a beautiful, because about 4 weeks ago, one of our viewers did an amazing Wall of Fame entry where she took just a bead scoop and created a gorgeous charm bracelet. She said she was so thrilled with the result. And look at all of these drops that you're getting. Of course, every tube will be different, but effective. And you can see there, if I just show you there and there, look at all of those drops, and that could be a fantastic, to do some nice drops of amethyst sitting in there. Imagine that as a charm bracelet. How much would that cost you? I just lift that. If that was a charm bracelet sitting into a shop window with that collection is that word? With that collection even of featured gemstones, what price tag would it be? If you got all of those gemstones onto a charm bracelet, what price tag? Sterling silver, I would suggest. Over £100, I would suggest. Because if it's sterling silver, charm bracelet, all of those gemstones, I'd say you'd have to pay over £100 for a charm bracelet like that. I was just thinking, my mind was going, oh, I want to see how that would look, and I want to do this. Yeah, that's going to work. That is going to work. Congratulations if you got that one. An amazing look to really get your juices going. If you don't know what, you don't know what you fancy creating, but you want something to stimulate your jewellery making, I think you've just got that fantastic tube. Congratulations to you. I was doing so well, and then they all went everywhere. Congratulations. Stay on the lines for me. Of course, it is a free phone number that you're dialing with us, and you do get, even with tubes like this, a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not right for you when you get it home, send it back and your money goes back into your account. Look how full that is. Look, can I just show you? That is a full tube and I can't get the lid back on. You see there? Look at how full it is. That just goes to show that we're not scrimping in any way, shape or form. have to give it a good shake, I think, to get the lid back on. There you go. Just goes to show, full, crammed of feature gemstones for $14.95. Congratulations. Where should we go to? What should we do? Shall we do one of those the strands that have just been brought in? Yes? Let's do it. Look at this. Lanterns, faceted, elongated design. Look, can you see how they're twisted? So instead of, and I mean, that's the lovely thing about this is so well thought out. The nicest part about the designs and shapes and textures of a jewelry piece like this and a gemstone like this is that you could have got the classic. So you could have had that lovely, that nice like nugget formation and a flat facet that would elongate the gemstone and create a lovely step-like design. That would be great. But we go the extra mile. We take that cut to another level and we give it a twisted effect. So you've got that twisted lantern effect instead. And that then gives you something totally unique in the result. Gives you something totally different for your collection and for your creativity. Twisted, coated quartz. This is part of the cut collection, a very, very special look. Has to be. Is this not part of the cut collection? Oh my goodness me. Well, if it's not part of the cut collection, I think it should be, and if it's not, then one presumes that this was commissioned before the cut collection actually came into action, because for me, that has got to be what we classify as part of our cut collection for the quality. I mean, that is outstanding, outstanding quality of lapidary work. Now you've got there your blue colour coated quartz, graduated twisted faceted rondelles. Oh my goodness me, shall I say that one more time? Blue colour coated quartz, graduated twisted faceted rondelles. Woo! I know, they are pushing me right now. Let's see how many words we can put into one sentence and see if she can get it right. I did it once and I shan't do it again. We have got for you 9x6 to 11x8mm. I'd call them twisted lanterns. They have this lovely bulbous feel about them. A really illuminating gem colour as well. Something totally, almost azure blues of quality colour with a clarity and a dye fantasy that will make your gemstones illuminate on your skin. An amazing look. And we should be at $18.95. And I said the word should for a reason, because as you can see before me, it says price slash. You're not paying $18.95. No, 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 no. The quality doesn't change. The only thing that's changing is the price tag. We're giving you over 130 carats of featured gemstone for $16.95. You see, we've got to remember the time that it takes for a gemstone like this to be able to be cut. You know, the simple fact is if this was a gemstone that was being that was being mass produced and perhaps, you know, placed into a machine and stamped out by you know, some kind of and it would be just machine laser. No, if that was the case, then this would still be a great price tag. But actually, what you get here is incredible qualities of lapidary work. Normally, it's family heritage skill, you know, passed down from grandson to, grandfather to son and down to grandson, etc., all the way down. So lapidary work certainly. Over in Asia, you know, lapidary work is heralded as one of the master skills to have, a family inherited skill, and that's what you've got displayed here to me. That's what I'm seeing in that quality of craftsmanship. An amazing look. $16.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Price slash offer there. Price slash offer. Bit of a treat that one, mind, isn't it? And if that has the kind of effect of having the phone lines busy, well, I tell you what, let me just remind you, huge luxury pearls. We're going to do them now. Oh, let's just do it, says Kim. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist picking them up. She went, if you're going to pick them up, then let's do them. So let's do it right now. Look at, and I can't resist put them straight to my neckline. That's the thing with pearls. It just feels like that's the essential. You know, do you work with pearls a lot, Debbie? No. Do you?
And I like to sort of funk them up as well and make them really trendy and different designs. But sometimes just stringing a beautiful string of pearls is all you need, because it's classic, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Timeless.
And it really does, I think for me, it just gives that sense of sophistication, you know, and elegance, and naturally, and then this is, I mean, I put pearls like this against my neckline. It makes me sit a little bit higher, makes me hold my neck a little bit to a jaunt, because it has that effect on me. I feel like I'm sophisticated. And for a girl like me, I'm in a very traditional northern lass, you know, come from a pit village and all of that, and for me, I don't really feel very sophisticated often, you know, so it's really nice that jewelry has that chance to be able to give me that, like, a little bit of luxury, a little bit of finesse, you know. Take them off and I'm back to the northern lass again. All right, you've got here fantastic luxury strand. We've got to remember, luxury is about size with pearls. I've got to highlight the fact that in the jewelry industry, you wouldn't be able to call a pearl a luxury size unless it had a certain amount of millimeter nacre. Now, nacre is the layers of pearl as they form. So the nacre is layers and layers of natural forming pearl. And you wouldn't call a luxury pearl luxury unless you could guarantee that it was at least 9 millimeter. Now, this is 9 to 10 millimeter, 9 by 10 should I say, so you know you've got that luxury index, and that really will make a huge difference to your jewelry look and your jewelry style. And if you're selling your jewelry, please sell your pearls as luxury pearls if you're going for this type of size, okay? You're not going to do yourself and your jewelry justice unless you get the right terminology. These are luxury size pearls, so make the most of them. The nice thing is that actually Debbie was saying that you could do the simple classic as I've done that, but the other day I had an idea that perhaps you could do something a little bit different. Perhaps you could do it into a brooch. Perhaps you could create something unique for a brooch pin, and I know brooch pins are coming very much back into fashion again because of the Great Gatsby. Perhaps you could do just something as simple as that to create an elegant look. That would be beautiful actually, wouldn't it, against my little black top. Now I do have a very special deal for you on this one. I do have something very, very special. Luxury pearls. I saw a pair of pearl earrings in my city centre jeweller's shop about 2 weeks ago. One pair for £99. One pair, that means one pearl and a little bit of silver. For £99. I stood there and I just went, I kind of wanted to get my camera and take a picture and kind of go, well, you know, I wish I could do that, but I'm not allowed to. What I can say is go and do your own research. Next time you're in your local jeweller's, you know, area, whether that's, you know, your high street, whether that's, you know, your boutique locations, wherever you are, just have a look at the price of pearls, because there are many jewellers out there that make you pay for luxury, and pearls are classified as a luxury product. You have got here an incredible deal. Now you could use just 2 of those and create the look that I saw in my local jeweller shop for £99. Or alternatively, you can get this full strand for £10.95. £10.95. Now I have done luxury strands of pearls, and I'm sure I'm right in saying that they were over £20. In fact, I'm positive I did a strand of luxury pearls for over £20 just last week. That's the price point you would normally expect for strands like this one on our channel. We'd expect it to be going over 20, and yet we've gone to £10.95. You know what you've got to do? You've got to be quick on those phone lines for me. Do not hesitate on this incredible offer. 0800 644 655. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. This is luxury for less. The fact is, these are luxury size pearls, and the price tag, not 20 like you'd expect, 25 probably closer to actually, £10.95. And of course, as I say, just making just 2 of those pearls, just 2 of those pearls into a pair of earrings, you could expect to pay if you went to your local jeweler's shop. Well, I've seen them for £99. And you see, the thing is that I can't make a direct comparison because I don't know the size of the pearls, I don't know the luxury of them, I don't know the shape of them, I can't give a definite of the sterling silver, I can't give you all of that. But what I can tell you is that you can go to your local jeweller shop and see what you can find. Pearl jewellery is considered, and people mainly think that the only reason they're getting quality pearls is if they're handing over a wad of cash, and that's not true actually. You can get quality from us, you can get the luxury of size from us, and yeah, if you make your own jewellery, you don't even have to spend £11. £10.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Allocation is taking place. I have a decent quantity to go around, so please do make sure that you stay on the lines to confirm for me for this one. £10.95. We should be over £20+, I'm sure, would be the standard price for a strand like this, and yet we've gone to £10.95. It is an exclusive opportunity here on Jewellery Maker to get luxury for less. £10.95. Congratulations, an amazing deal. Truly amazing deal. Hold those lines to confirm for me. Still queues. There's a free phone number that you are dialing. It is an investment of your time, not your money, on those phone lines. If you want to join us, www.jewellerymaker.com. Now, brand new strands still. Brand new strands still. Would go very nicely with the pearls. Would go very nicely with the pearls. Iolite is a gemstone that is, in historical terms, an incredibly revered gemstone. In fact, it's known for many in the gem world as the Viking stone, because this is the gem that was used as a talisman to direct the Viking ships through the fog. Very interesting. This is a gemstone that actually, because of its colour change properties, a bit like tanzanite, when it moves direction. So imagine this, you're in fog and you don't know where you're going, you can't see anything, and you need something to tell you that you're moving in the wrong direction, right? Something that because of course they could map out and they say, okay, we need to head northwest. Say that's what they've said. So set it out, and they've turned the steering wheel. Is that a steering wheel? It's not called a steering wheel, is it? I say I know nothing about boats. That shipping wheel, what's it called?
Wheel, isn't it? The wheel.
The wheel?
I don't know.
Rudder? Either way, ship's wheel. Okay, so it's not a steering wheel, but it's called a ship's wheel. Yeah. So you've turned your ship to face a certain direction. Now, what do you need to ensure that you're not going to change direction at all? What do you need? You need a gemstone that changes colour when the direction changes. You need iolite. This was the Vikings' talisman to guide them through fog, because the moment this gemstone changes an angle in the light, it then changes colour. So if they knew that they were heading in a north to northwest direction, the moment the gemstone moved outside of that, it then changed colour, because it's a trichroic stone. If it changed colour, it meant that they weren't heading in the direction that they were meant to be going.
Oh.
Isn't that clever?
Yeah.
A gemstone that literally is a talisman for those of you, maybe, I was about to go very poetic and say, maybe for those of you who are looking to be guided through life. Or not. You've got 90 carats, a gemstone of real prestige, something of a very historic stone. And it's rather nice to just know little silly facts like that, isn't it? The talisman for the Vikings. Iolite, your plain round 6mm, an amazing trichroic. So the reason that it was so successful to guide through the different turbulent seas for the Vikings was because it comes in 3 different layers of colour. Oh, is that guiding through space now, is it? Seriously, where are we? Star Trek? What is you like? Ooh, Okay, we have got for you a 3-coloured gemstone trichroic where you get your violets, you get your cornflower blues, and you get your flashes of pinks. So as the gemstone moves, you'll see different ranges of colour, and as I say, that's why it became the talisman for the Vikings. 90 carats, you're getting a guaranteed look here. Just imagine wearing a gemstone that changes colour just in different angles as you look at it. That's how special a stone this is, just like your tanzanite, incredibly collectible in the gem world, and yours for the taking. How much? Oh, I didn't know we were going to go that low. That's high, like, for $6.95. I mean, of course, it is parallel all the time for tanzanite. And if I was going to grade this as I would grade a tanzanite, I'd say AA grade. The saturation of the colour is what you grade on. And of course, I'd say AA grade standard if this was tanzanite. Of course, if you paid for AA grade tanzanite, I'd probably add another 30 or 40 pounds onto that price tag, at least, if it was graded tanzanite. Actually, I'd probably say more than that, about 50 pounds. An amazing deal there, 90 carats of your iolite, an amazing talisman for your journey through life for £6.95. And then how about we give a bit of freshness? Let's give a bit of fresh, exciting. Let's have a bit of fresh and exciting gemstones. You've got this lovely lime and lemon freshness from this gorgeous, how clear. That really is clarity within a gemstone. Lemon quartz with the clarity. Eye clean, I think it's fair to say. Guys, I'm just going to do my eye clean test. Sorry, I just can't do it down there. I need to do it up here. You have to always, if you're going to do an eye clean test, and obviously, don't give me a close-up on my eye. That's what they're about to do for you. You were about, no, don't. I said don't. Look, I know my eye is clean, but I'm saying I'm doing an eye clean test. Seriously, what am I working with today? An eye clean test. Hold it up to the light, close one eye, and have a look. Can you see any kind of clarity characteristics? Can you do any clarity characteristic test? Literally close the eye. Don't give a close-up of my wrinkles. Seriously. I mean, I know I'm not as useful as I used to be, but I tell you, useful. I'm not as useful. That's probably right. Slip of the tongue, but probably way more appropriate than youthful either. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's hilarious. That is definitely Freud speaking, isn't it? That's, yeah. How true. I'm not useful or youthful anymore. You've got your lemon quartz, 6mm. Say it as you see it, Vic. Say it as you see it. Lemon quartz, eye clean clarity. What have we got? What have we got? 100 carats for £6.95. I mean, it really has that lovely fresh feel about it, this strand, hasn't it? That really light touch to it. An amazing deal. Congratulations if you've got that one. A beautiful look. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. Did we set you a challenge? Have we done it yet? Have we done it yet? We haven't, have we? Oh, we haven't, have I? Yeah, I just suddenly had a thought of... Am I? Yeah, that's about as useful as I am. Don't remember anything. At £6.95, I just had a sudden thought of, oh, we haven't done the challenge yet. Of course, we had those. It was the labradorite. How could I forget about that? I didn't forget about it. I knew there was something that was running in my mind going, hang on a minute, labradorite. Let's give you the chance to own it. And it was the smoky quartz as well. Okay, let's hold this up. Smoky quartz, faceted rice beads. They are impeccable. Another eye clean test. Let's have a check. Yeah. I'm saying I think this is eye clean as well, you know. I think we have set our stall out and our quality of quartz at the moment. I mean, our buying power, of course, the more we buy, the more impression we make in the gem world, and of course that then just means that people come straight to us rather than going and offering 3 or 4 bundles to 3 or 4 companies. They'll come to us and we'll be able to buy all of it, and that therefore means we can get a great price, and obviously the seller or everybody, they literally are happy to pass on to us a big bundle at a lower price, because it saves them time to sell off to 5 or 6 other places. And that's the buying power in the jewelry industry. It always has been based on getting the quality, but also buying it in a larger quantity to get the price driven down. And that's essentially what we managed to do here as part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. Now you've got your faceted rice beads of your smoky quartz, and then you've got the most outlandishly delightful faceting of your extraordinary, would you call these saucers? Would you call them rondelles? They're a little bit of both, aren't they? Step cut saucers is the way that they've been described in our graphics, and so let's stick with that. Step cut saucers. Now the step cut is that you get this amazing individual square-like facet. Now anything that's not a diamond shape or a kite shape within the faceting of a gemstone, it can't be called brilliant because that's a brilliant cut. It's called a fancy cut. So essentially this is a fancy cut gemstone that you're getting here. A fantastic look. Look how the light illuminates. Look at that neon colour. The cut of a gemstone is not just about giving it its beauty, it's about optimizing and maximizing on the natural quality of the stone. You've got here a strand of feature labradorite and a strand of smoky quartz. It was the lovely Debbie's challenge today. Let's find out what she's done, but let's find out how low we can go on this one. 2 strands, $16.95. Now that labradorite is part of our collector's cut. Surely that alone should be your £14–15 price tag. It should be, I'm sure it should be, because of the time and the attention to detail, the lapidary work that's gone into each one of those facets to really, I mean, that must have been such an incredible piece of jewelry to create when you work with such quality.
They are quality, and I've been quite understated for me because I think that the gems speak for
themselves. Oh, you have. Oh, you've gone very simple and
very simple, very sophisticated, because those gemstones, you just don't really need to do much to them. I did a little bit of gizmo work because that's what we've been talking about.
Oh, that's fabulous.
And then a little bit of rough gizmo work to give a different effect. But if you can, as you can see, just putting the stones together with gold.
Totally.
They're just absolutely beautiful, really sophisticated.
I love those twists. They're really funky, aren't they?
I had to put a little funkiness in there.
Yeah, I really love that. I really like that funky style about it. And then you've done the same principle as you say, but you've double twisted. Is that a double? That's a double gizmo of wire.
Yeah, I actually put the wire on and then I pulled it off and stretched it right out.
Yeah.
Put 3 together and plaited them and then did it again, so that it looks like, you know, it's kind of like a calculated messy look, different,
I like
shaggy
that.
look.
I like calculated mess. It's just my life generally.
Me too.
You have here labradorite that I mean, because we probably can get a little bit closer on our camera, I do just want to give you another close-up on this, because this is cut so well. Let me see if I can get one that's really good. There you go. Can you see how well they've been cut? And that every single time the light catches, it's going to catch in a different way. That is very, very special. Now, if you do want to get this feature strand, I am now down to last of stock on this one. Very limited availability. We're down to literally a handful left. Congratulations if you got that one. $16.95 is all you pay. $16.95. For that incredible, I mean impeccable look that you can replicate. And of course the nice thing is that we've led you through how to work with the gizmo today, so you can create this look just like Debbie has. You can almost go exactly, you know, like for like. Now you know how to create this type of gizmo twist. Of course we did the gizmo offer, and that was the gizmo and the DVD, both of them, for £6.95. Now, of course, this gizmo alone is $5.95. This DVD, which is an hour long of inspiration how to work with a gizmo, that should be $4.95, but actually you got the DVD for £1 today. So if you do want to get that, £6.95 for this bumper pack combination. So £6.95 for both of those. And if you've got any wire from maybe the kits today, maybe you got that lovely combination, then I know that we've been inspired by all of your creations today.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Really nice to go step by step on something like this and really show how easy and effective it is to work with a tool like this.
Yeah,
and you showed me how simple it was, because I made earrings today.
She did.
I know. It's a revolution in my life. It's so nice to know that you're joining us here on Jewellery Maker. Just to let you know that tomorrow we've got a macrame inspiration look. o'clock. And we have Kumahimo as well with Mark. We also have The Late Show from 5 till 9. So you take care of yourself. Thank you for your company. Bye-bye.
Need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can